Skipping. Urgent message.
Weisenstein, Porcupine. I guess you're not up and at 'em yet. This is me. You may call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is my fourth location, and the phone went through. I could have talked earlier because it was right there. So if you haven't gone this week, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. Right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is the, please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you. And, not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you, when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk, not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
When I started listening to your show, I realized I don't need to be part of no gang against females. All I need to do is know what it is to be a man, and
Hey man, I just want you to know that your show done changed my life, man. Man, I am serious. I was that nice guy, but then I went out on the block, man, and I was like, I just upped my game and was like being more alpha and being more of a stand-up guy and just taking care of myself.
Yeah, now,
man.
I listened to your show and I was like, what does it mean, Mm-hmm. Until I bought your products, understand, listen to all the diss you gave me, and yeah, that's what it is. Some people talk about it's like they're 60 on the list.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I just when you called me, I was listening to it now, and you get this natural high from it. He kind of sparks you up. It kind of gets you going, and it gets you to feel good about yourself, it's about to be 160 degrees.
You take your characteristics that you know about yourself, and you work on those, and you improve those, and you develop a belief system in yourself that nobody can tear down. And that's basically I can apply it to every aspect of my life, not just with women. You can do it with your employment, you can do it with sports, basically anything you want to, and it gives you a strong belief in yourself.
Dean, if I had your information a few years back, man, I would not have gotten a divorce. I promise you that. And I even say this much, with what I know now, with the mind state I got now, man, I've got texts from my ex talking about, this is strange, and I didn't put these words in her mouth. She said, Ken, I really respect you.
Robert Frank, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams. Give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Yo, listen up, young player. Steve's got the remedy. For all your dating questions, the game will set you free. Hey, you wanna know about the game, you wanna be in the know. Yeah, yeah, teaching you life as a man, help you to stick to the code. Yeah, yeah, and we just keeping it real. Pulling these women is really a skill. Know how to talk and know how to move. Leveling up and we help you improve. You got the number, you look like a player, you seeing the success. Hey, closing the deal, that's really major, but what do you do next? Hey, we here to help, no need to worry, little homie, so don't stress. Helping with life, more than tips and giving advice. I know you gon' like. It's time for your elevation. When it come to love and dating, we got the keys. Let's get you rolling. It ain't no need for waiting.
I love the way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know there'll never be another one like you, never at all. Yeah.
What's going on, everybody? It's your boy, the Dean. Class is in session. All my dogs out there, what's up with you, man? Appreciate each and every one of you guys up in here. We got a good show for you guys. Today, we're going to be talking about never let a woman set the terms of a relationship. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you what I have always used since I've been a student of the game. And I'm going to break down the blueprint. It is in the book, but we're going to break it down today and talk about why real men don't have problems and issues with women, and why women can't do things on their terms in front of a man. But as we always say before we always start, guys, thank you for all those guys who have liked, subscribed, got the notifications up. Want to appreciate each and every one of you guys. Say thank you for soaking up this game. We ask all you guys out there, get your crayons out. Also, guys, y'all, we are the only ones have a man mindset dating chat line. All right, y'all want to meet some women, 509-876-5771. The man mindset dating chat line is out. Gentlemen, if you want to be a student of the game, go to Hobby Lobby, Michael's, Amazon, and get your puzzle pieces. Get your puzzle pieces, and gentlemen, 100-piece puzzle set, drive home. We want you to dump the pieces on, throw the box away, and what we want you to do, guys, we want you to put them together, guys. We're the only ones on the internet teaching y'all this kind of the game because we are trying to connect you guys, one thought, one mind, one way, being one of one. So shout out to all my dogs out there, but also, gentlemen, if you guys have a question, gentlemen, please put a Q. If you're talking to a woman and you don't know what to do and you need some help, get with us. We got you. We spit flavor right off the top of the dome. And also, if you're texting somebody and you don't know what to do and you don't know what to say, we might have a little more questions for you, but we got you. So we want to make sure that we lock in this game the way we do it. We're going to be talking about the tone in which a man sets things. So, gentlemen, we ask all you guys to soak it up, man. I got your questions if y'all have them. And I want to make sure that all you guys out here soak up this game, learn the game, and understand that relationships can go your way if you have game. If you don't have game, it's not going to go your way. All these people out here that have problems with women, going after their ex relationships and stuff like that, this is not what the game is all about. And we're going to play the two clips that we played on the show today and kind of go over them and show you what the world is like when you don't have any game. Because a lot of women are going to show you what they actually are, without them even telling you what they actually are. So most people don't understand that you don't have problems with women when you're a man. You don't have relationship problems with women at all. You don't have any disrespect. Now they can disrespect you, but that'll be the last time they do it. But what we always try to tell you guys is to actually move differently by thinking differently. And we're going to talk about that as well. But yes, we're going to also go to the board today. Today, we're going to go to the board and we're going to break down the blueprint of how I was taught the game. So it allowed me to base my attention, my time, my respect, and my dick with a woman in a certain way that allowed me to navigate not only the relationship, but navigate myself. So that's what we're going to be talking about later on. We'll break that down as well with your questions and all that other stuff. But we got some things to talk about, some things to discuss. But let me see. I got the wrong mouse. All right, so let's go ahead and let's look at something for a second. What I want to actually kind of like talk to y'all guys about, and lines are open if you have a question, and we want to shout out all you guys out there. So so sometimes there's a saying on the streets that your mindset and the way you see the world or what you think about yourself is a tool. And for many of you guys out here, tools should never have opinions. But yet, for some reason, most of you individuals always seem to ask the tool of fear, the tool of rejection, the tool of worry, its opinion on a woman. And when you guys have always done this, when you guys allow tools like those to think, they start deciding how they want to be used. And many of you guys are actually doing that right now with women. Many of you guys allow women to talk crazy to you, disrespect you, and everything. And because there's no value in you and no self-worth in you, you allow that to happen. And then when you wake up from that nightmare, you want to blame the woman for everything or you being miserable. But we got to look at the tools. What tools are you actually operating from versus the tools that a man is moving on? And let me see here. I wanna get the very first. Let me grab the first video that we had from the show earlier today. And I want to play this and I want to show you how crazy the world is. We'll start with this one and then we'll go into the other one. If you got a question, put a Q, ask your question. We got you. Lines are open if you want to call in. But let's go ahead and break this down, okay? Here we go. This is what we got. Here we go.
I'm going through a divorce.
What happened with that?
Basically, my husband stopped meeting my expectations.
What you mean?
So when I met him, when I met my husband, I told him what I expect from a man.
Okay, so we got to stop right there. I don't give a fuck what she expects from a fucking man. Fuck that. I think most of you guys out here allow women to tell the kings what to expect from a king. A lot of you guys let women tell the emperor what she expects from an emperor. And this doesn't make women bad. This is not me tearing women down. But the reason why women feel like they can talk about their expectations is because the majority of you guys are just trying to fuck them and not trying to force them or show them why they need to earn your dick, your time, your attention, and everything under the sun. And when most of you guys move, talking about how beautiful and how sexy she is, her expectations will always supersede your expectations all the time. This doesn't make women bad, gentlemen. It's just that women are around so many weak motherfuckers that they feel that they can talk shit and you ain't gonna do shit. A woman sitting there telling you her expectations, are you fucking with me? Is this what we doing? We're sitting around here letting someone tell us what her expectation is. Man, we don't give a fuck about that. She can have any expectations she wants with a loser, but they're not operating like that with a man. And then remember, guys, like I said before, when your mind, the greatest tool that you can utilize, you utilize it the wrong way, it starts to have opinions versus do the job that they are assigned for. And if you have game, the job that your tools are assigned for is to put you in the best position possible mentally. But when you guys worry about women, you're scared of women, and you got feelings and all this other shit for women, you start to care. You start to have feelings. Hey guys, man, I was watching, I'm trying to put y'all on Lioness and shit, right? And it kind of pissed me off the last episode because it kind of shows why you don't want to put women in top positions. They told her, don't think and move with your heart, move with your mind. And what did she fucking do? She went against everything that she was told to do, and she moved off her fucking feelings. And this is what the problem is with women. It's not a problem. Wait. I don't want to say it's a problem. It's a problem when you allow women to move this way to think that she can run shit when that's not her job to run shit. She can run shit with a sucker, but she should be doing that with you guys out here, okay? All you guys listen. And this is nothing wrong to talk this way, gentlemen. Because we got to create and understand the tools that we're using right now. We're not using tools of strength. We're not using tools of assertiveness and dominance. We're sitting around here using tools that suckers use, that women recognize that they have say-so and a relationship. Now, for a lot of you guys say, wait, what are you saying? Is it a dictatorship? No, because we give women free will. See, there is no say-so when you tell a woman she can see, do, and fuck and date whoever she wants to see, fuck, do, and date, because she's going to do that shit anyway if she wants to do it. So why not tell her to do what you want to do? But when she recognizes the beauty in you, when she recognizes the dominance in you, and she recognizes things in you, she will change your mind. Never try to change the mind of a woman, or you will always get caught up in the wrong tools of your fears, your anxieties, and everything in between. And this is why we always tell you guys, why are you asking fear and why are you asking anxiety their opinions? Why are you asking worry his opinion? Why are you asking low self-esteem his opinion? Why are you asking low self-worth his opinion? Why are you guys asking the wrong people your opinion versus ask the emperor and ask the king his opinion? Because his opinion will tell you that, guess what? The greatest sacrifice is letting her know that anything, she's got one foot out of the door. Do something and you're gone. And a lot of women will laugh at you. It'll be like a Noah's Ark thing. They'll laugh at you because they think that their pussy is so special that you won't remove yourself out of their lives. But that's the difference between us, because we have structure in our lives, and that's what we're going to be talking about and discussing. But I wanted to pause on that woman saying what she's saying, because she's got some nerve, but she doesn't. I can't get mad. We can't get mad at a woman setting expectations for a sucker. And we'll go over the blueprint and everything to show you guys how beautiful it is if you follow what I show you guys, you'll never have any trouble with women. The biggest question is, are you willing to sacrifice that woman as far as cutting her out of your life? Are you willing to say, go find somebody else? Are you willing to tell that woman, I'm not the right guy for you? Find the other guy. I'm not the right guy for you. Gentlemen, listen to what I'm saying. See, women always tell you motherfuckers this all the time. You know what? I think it's best we be friends. You know what? I need time for space. I need time to get my life together, and I'm just not sure. I need to take a break and all this other shit. Well, wait a second. When you learn the game, you'll be saying that more to women than they are saying it to you, because you're going to be cutting women off and cutting women out of your life. A lot of women do not deserve your time. They do not deserve your attention or your dick. And that's what we're trying to tell you guys out here. But that's what we're going to talk about, breakdown, and we're going to go to the board and also talk about that. But see, gentlemen, in the fast-paced world that we live in, okay, you have to understand that your mind is always working and processing. It is always processing thoughts, and it's okay. It can process emotions. See, emotions okay. But it also will process decisions. Now, depending on how you feel about yourself, gentlemen, okay? Depending on how you feel about yourself, the thoughts and decisions can do more harm to you than good, okay? But have you guys ever stopped to consider the idea that your mind, your mental cult, is a tool and a resource to serve you? If your mind is not serving you, it should tell you what kind of person you are. And we'll talk about that in 1 second. Let me grab this call real quick. Area code 717, sir. What's your name and what's your question, sir? Area code 777 going once. Okay, well, real cool. Now, as I was saying before, for all you guys out there, what is very important is that we have to make sure that when we utilize our mind, okay, it is the greatest resource that you have, because it allows you to go through this reality that we're in totally different. Okay, gentlemen? And as I say, for each and every one of you guys out here, is your mind doing harm to you, or is your mind serving you? That's the $1 million question one must begin to ask himself until he starts to understand that he is more of a problem to himself. See, most of you don't understand in the game, your mind, the greatest tool, your greatest battle axe, and your greatest sword is as only good as the person that is wielding that thing. And gentlemen, if you had control of that tool, okay, external lies that you have as far as anxiety and fear and low self-esteem and low self-worth would not be around you at all. You risk becoming a bystander in your own life when you don't believe in yourself. Yet, when you lose these tools and things like that, when you don't believe in yourself, you do more harm and you do more damage in yourself. This guy has a question. What does it mean when a woman says she doesn't feel a connection? You know what it means? It means, I don't give a fuck. Why do you care? Okay. As I said before, David, the reason why she doesn't feel a connection, why don't you just take a moment and look at your thumbnail? You're a grown-ass man still thinking he's in junior high school with a thumbnail of a fucking cartoon character. So you know what that tells a woman? That you don't know how to be a man when she needs a man in her life. When she needs structure, she can't look to you. When she needs a man to put her in her place, she has to go somewhere else. When she needs her hair pulled, her ass smacked, and told, shut up and suck this dick, she can't get that from you. So what she's saying to you, David, is that, you know what? You're just not the right person for me. Not for me, not for my feelings, and not for this pussy. because you act more like me than a man. So what she's doing is a favor to you, my brother, and telling you that, you know what? Instead of hurting your pussy and making you eat ice cream and fucking chocolate cake, if she told you the truth, she's just going to let you down softly by saying we don't have a connection. But the problem is the tools you have make you think that you are not the problem. You are actually the problem. But you don't see that shit, and that's the problem. So listen, as I told you guys before, y'all already hit the wall. You're a grown-ass man. Then there's nothing wrong with anime. I love anime. I love anime. There's nothing wrong with anime. There's nothing wrong with watching cartoons. There's nothing wrong with any of that shit. But why the fuck would you put a cartoon in you to represent you, dog? That's crazy as fuck. But it just shows why. So she's saying I have a connection. She's just saying you're not the guy. And until you realize to yourself you're not the guy, you're always going to run into women doing the exact same things, gentlemen. Anyway, but I appreciate your question. Lines are open. But as I'm saying to y'all guys out there, and when it comes to your mentality and your life, it is like you are looking at your life and your world in a third view, a third point of view. Okay? You allow these things to think for you. They dictate how you move. They dictate how you think. And most of you guys don't even recognize that you're allowing this to happen in your life. See, this is why you have all the problems that you have. Because the women will never be the problem in the game. But yet we think the women are the problem. And the thing is, gentlemen, that we're trying to tell you, this is no knock on women, because we don't bash women here. We keep it a buck. But what I'm saying to all you out here, okay? Let's see here. This gentleman says, question. He says, what values do I need to create and keep and maintain a high value woman? Dog, can you call in and explain to me? And I'm not being a dick here. What kind of a sissified bitch are you? What the fuck is a high value woman? What is that? Okay, so I need you to understand something. A male can only create and drive a female. A man can uphold a standard to create a woman. But there is no such thing as a high value man and a high value woman. Get off the internet and stop listening to these content creators feed you and feed your mind ways to lose, because you think there's a high value woman when look at what, okay, only a sucker is going to place a woman above himself. Look at what you calling a woman high value. What are you saying about yourself? And it's a fucking shame. It is a fucking shame that you would say this nonsense. And it's not working. What values do I need? You don't need, hey, look. Buy her all the dinners you want to buy her. Take her to the most fancy restaurant you can. Give her your bank account and tell her, I am your bitch, and allow me to go find some men to fuck, because I'm such a sissified bitch that I know you don't want me, but let me do work for you. Let me go find you some men to fuck, since I'm not the guy, because you're so high value. Why don't you do that shit, motherfucker? You ought to be a fucking shame of yourself saying that bitch ass shit, dog. That is fucking crazy, dog. That is crazy. So, like I say to y'all guys out here, see, gentlemen, just like that young man right there, because he lacks a solid foundation, and because this young man lacks a standard, he is not rooted in the game. You can never move when you're not rooted in a game and you have the tools in your head telling you and putting you down all day. But is it actually them putting you down, or is it actually already putting yourself down and they're just reinforcing what you think? Question here. When you venture into the unknown, are you breaking the mold of your current self into your new self? JS, you are not in the game, and you are not doing one motherfucking thing like that. Dog, let me tell you what you're doing. you're walking to an edge, but you see nothing past the edge, so you turn around. You are not into the unknown. Okay, you are not into the unknown. You're just looking at the edge and saying what goes beyond that point. So you're not actually doing that, dog. You're just making shit up. You're not a student of the game, dog. You're just making it up. So, but I appreciate the question, but sir, this is a little bit of past your pay grade. So maybe we should come back a little bit because you're not a student of the game. And even if I gave you the answer, it wouldn't matter because you're not game to fuck up to even understand it. Okay. All right. So the next thing, let's see here. Well, no, it's no. Young man, a lot of people, including yourself, a person that has a Minecraft picture on his thumbnail has the fucking audacity to say, why overcomplicate? Why the fuck do you have a Minecraft picture of yourself, dog? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Guys, I'm telling y'all, women, as I said yesterday, women are always elevating their sexuality. And they don't want kids. They don't want high school motherfuckers who cannot move, dog. We can't try to talk shit about people, D, and sit around here, dog. The game does not work that way. The game will not ever work that way, sir. It won't. So please don't judge and try to say things are easy when things are actually hard for you, dog. That's not fair to these young men who are trying to do that, okay? All right. Erica, I don't care if they're white, blue, or green. I'll say the same thing to a man as I'm saying to you. Why don't you stop fucking putting a color on things, learn how to shut your fucking ass up, and learn how to be more submissive instead of sitting around here and judging these guys off of fucking color. See, guys, y'all think I get in your asses about that? Fuck that. I got to give her ass some correction. The fuck you mean white? What the fuck you mean? You know why motherfuckers ain't saying shit to you? Because you ain't worth a motherfucker saying shit to you. Because look at you. All you're doing is judging. Instead of looking for a motherfucker based off his color of his skin, why don't you learn how to judge a man off of how he fucking moves and stop looking at the color of his skin? And then maybe you might get something. See, guys, I'm not being mean to her. Y'all think I'm just protecting women. I'm not going to let no woman say no shit like this. Because it's gonna cause all you non-white people to get mad and talk shit to her. No, I'm just giving her clarity. You can like what you want, but don't say no shit in this room like that. I don't give a fuck if he's white, green, blue, or purple. I don't give a fuck. That's not what it's not. The game is not about color, Erica. It's about how a motherfucker moves. So don't come in here with that color shit or I gotta correct you. Course correction. I'm not being mean to you, but don't come in here with that bullshit. We ain't doing that shit. We ain't moving like that in this motherfucker. We are not moving like that in this motherfucker. I'm just telling y'all the real deal. No, we're not moving that way. But anyway, guys, lines are open if y'all want to call in. We are chopping up the game. But as I was saying before, to you guys out here to learn and understand what the game is actually about, gentlemen, to win in the game, okay? At the end of the day, most people do not look at themselves the right way. And that's what I'm saying. Most you guys are not in control of your choices. But I'm going to give you and show you a way that you actually can control your choices. Most of you guys out here don't actually understand that when you are a student of the game and you are able to master who you are as a man, you can use your mindset as the tool or a compass to make sure you're always moving forward in everything you're doing, okay? See, the problem is that you're too busy allowing the thought or the tool of fear, anxiety, and worry control you versus mastering yourself. Because most of you guys should never doubt yourself. When does a king doubt himself? When does a man doubt himself? A man, 1950 said it very right. Even if he's in a battle with a shark, he's still going to give himself a chance. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not saying you guys have to think that way. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that for a lot of you guys out here, okay, this is what it's all about, man, at the end of the day. Sir, I appreciate, well, see, hold on one second. See, now you're going to make me talk about that little punk ass kid in your thumbnail. And let me tell you why I'm going to do that, because you're being very racist right now. So you have just given me the leeway to talk about your little punk ass son. And let me tell you what's going to happen to that little bitch ass kid of yours. He's going to get punked. He's going to get bullied. And he is never going to live the life that he wants to live because of a bitch ass motherfucker like you. What you're going to do is you're going to teach him how to be racist. And one day that little piece of shit little kid of yours is going to say something to the wrong person. And he's going to get fucked up. And then when you go to the principal's office, his daddy going to fuck you up because look at what you're doing. So you think you're funny. I'm telling you, your future. See, you think saying all that shit, you think you bothering me. I don't give a fuck. You can't phase a motherfucking man when you think you say some sidebar racist shit. I'm just saying that little bitch ass kid in that fucking photo of yours, that better not be your son. Because guess what? You're going to teach your son how to hate black people because you hate black people. And that little bitch ass kid is going to go to school talking shit to the wrong little kid and they're going to fuck him up. And when they get done fucking him up, when you get to the principal's office, that person's father is going to fuck you up. So, hey, say all the ghetto shit you want. Think it's funny, but guess what? I love karma because karma's a bitch to motherfuckers. So be as racist as you want, motherfucker. It's all good. Be as racist as you want. So your little fucking bitch ass kid is fucked. So we gonna remove you out of this room. You want to talk about ghetto? Get your bitch ass out this motherfucker. All right, let us continue, guys. All right, hey, gentlemen, listen. I welcome all you guys of races and colors. I'm not racist at all. A mindset is not a racist thing. But I would not tolerate anyone coming in here being racist. When you try to bully me, I get to bully you back. And I'm not here to bully anybody. I'm here to teach. But when you come in here talking about all this ghetto shit, what you saying? What, we ghetto and shit? No, can't do that. Anyway, let's continue right here. This person says right here, if a woman says she'll send me news, but it's taking forever, do I charge her the game? Why don't you stop being so fucking desperate and so goddamn needy and stop acting like pussy is your god, motherfucker? Why do y'all loser? Okay, let me explain something to you. When a woman is fucking with you, you don't have to ask for any nudes, motherfucker. They'll send them to you. They'll be happy to send you a titty shot, an ass shot, a pussy video, or anything in between there because they want to do it, not because you're trying to force her to do it. Because what you're saying is you're bugging the shit out of her. So why are you such a fucking loser? Why are you such a fucking loser? And then have the nerve, gentlemen, to say, do I charge her to the game? How the fuck are you going to charge a woman to the game and you ain't in the game, young man? Because I don't need to ask a woman for a fucking nude. They'll do it for free. You got to ask. You got the nerve to say, game, nigga, you ain't in the game. Shut the fuck up. Call in and explain yourself. You shouldn't be sitting on that throne saying that bitch ass shit, but I will give you credit. At least you have your photo in your thumbnail. I'll give you credit on that shit. This person here is saying, the moment I look at something and feel I need to fall back is the exact moment I should jump in. You need to call in and give me more on that. I don't know what you're saying on that. But anyway, as I was saying to you guys out here, guys, lines are open. If you got a question, please put a Q. We're here to help you out. Again, it's going to sting a little bit, but we want to help you out the best way we possibly can by teaching you the game. And until you guys actually start to understand how things work, you're always going to have problems with women. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into the board right now, and we're going to kind of break down a little bit by bit, little by little, how your blueprint should work when it comes to women, dating, sex, and relationships. And it is very simple. So we'll go little by little, and I'll keep continuing to teach this. Nobody's teaching this. This is my blueprint. So nobody on the internet talks about this. So please understand what I am showing you is the blueprint I learned back in the day. So please understand, we love to teach y'all things. I've always told you guys, those people that actually have game can teach you things that nobody else is ever showing you. So guys, I ask you guys to get your crayons out and everything, and go ahead and take notes real quick. We'll do a little bit Oh, I got the wrong mouse. We'll do a little bit of it and break it down to you, okay? So let's start right here. So the first thing we got to understand, okay? We got to, oh wait, shit. I got to see where the angle of the camera is and shit. Let me make sure I angle and put everything where y'all can see it. All right, let's start here. All right, so this right here is going to be what is considered the relationship that we're going to talk about. But whatever this relationship is, there are going to be rules bound to this relationship. Now, before we do this, let me grab this call real quick. Area code, let me grab this call. Area code 813, sir. What is your name and what is your question, sir? How can I help you?
My name is Julius, and I'm 20. And my question is to you, like, if I feel afraid of something, is that like exact?
Well, wait,
should I,
wait,
like, jump in into that fear?
Julius. How old are you?
I'm 21.
Okay. So tell me what you're afraid of. Go ahead and
Sometimes
say.
I feel like
No,
I'm afraid of, like,
Does it have something to do with a person that bleeds once a month, that eats a lot of chocolate cake and salads, and they have push-up bras and they wear makeup and dresses? Let's be honest.
yes, sir.
Right, women. So why don't we just start off saying that what happens when I'm afraid of a woman, so we can actually have dialogue. So what is it about the woman you're afraid of? Now, I appreciate you calling in, and I'm not going to bash you or knock you, but what is it about a woman you're actually afraid of?
Sometimes I feel the need to, like, not speak my mind.
Wait, sometimes you
Like,
feel that they don't do what? Wait, are you on your speakerphone, buddy?
yeah.
Okay, can you please get off of that, because the iPhones are very bad. It makes your ears bleed if you get on that. So please try to get as close to that piece of shit phone as you can. Okay, so get off your
I got
speaker.
you.
Please get off your speaker. And all right, good. So what were you saying now again, sir?
I was saying, like, sometimes I feel the need to, like, not speak my mind because I'm afraid of, like, the reaction I might get.
Okay, what reaction are you getting from a woman, that she's not interested in you?
Yeah, like an adverse one. Like, she
Okay.
might, like, freak out.
Okay, well, okay, how much red, now I need you to be honest, okay? It's very important in this. How much red pill and manosphere stuff were you listening to before you made this call? How much?
0.
Okay, come on now. You were watching somebody on the internet. Come on, who are you watching? Who are you watching?
Well, I listened a lot to Alan Roger Curry.
Okay, but he's talking about levels of modes, and we don't believe in levels of modes. Who else? Because he was kind of dipping in the manosphere himself. So he was the same thing. So what I'm asking you is that, do you see the damage that what happens when you're not actually learning the game?
Yeah.
And when you don't learn the game and you're busy thinking about what levels you are, okay? Because he was about levels, yes?
Yeah, he was.
Right. So is a man a level, or does a man level up in his mind?
Nah, a man is a man.
A man is a man. Okay. So what I'm saying to you, young man, is that what is it about a woman that's so scary that you feel that you have to stop yourself from talking to her?
Like, when I look at a woman, like, all in my mind is like,
okay,
I just want to, like,
when you
fuck.
look at
That's
wait,
about
young
it.
man, young man, there's nothing wrong. Okay, young man, listen, there's nothing wrong with wanting to fuck. That doesn't make you a bad person. Okay, do you feel like you're a bad person because you want to fuck?
Nah, but I feel like if I say it outright to her, it's gonna, like, it's like me trying to hide my truth.
No, but wait a second. Why hide your truth? That's I've never understood this about you humans. If you want to fuck, which is fine by me, why not just ask for what you want? I don't understand it. If that's your truth, why not ask that question? Why not let her know that I want to fuck you? Why not just say it? I'm not being a dick here. I'm asking you. I'm asking you, why not just say that?
Because here's the thing, like on campus. Can I give you, like, a story first?
Well, you don't need to really give me a story, because I got to continue with the show. But I'm just saying to you, okay, let me ask you a question. All right, let's be honest. Why should a woman fuck you? I know you want to fuck, but now I'm asking you a deeper question. Why should she fuck you? What is
Because I'm me.
Okay, what? Someone that's scared? Because that's what you admit is you. That's who you are. Someone that's scared of women. So I'm asking you, and I'm not trying to be a dick here. Why should she invest her pussy in you when you're not the only one trying to get her pussy? So why you?
Well, I feel like
right. We always
I know
remember.
a
Oh,
good
you
deal.
start from the Grand Canyon because you're scared of women. So you do understand that you're way at the bottom right now because you have placed a value on women. So you're afraid of them. So why would a woman want to fuck you?
Yeah.
No, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just asking you. There's nothing wrong with, okay, listen, young man, there's nothing wrong with telling a woman you want to fuck when you don't have experience. Okay? But when you get experience, you don't need to say that, dog. But you don't have experience right now. So in your mind, you think life is porn, and you think just because you want to fuck a woman, what should she do? Fuck you? What should she do? No, I'm serious. I'm not asking a hard question. This is a kindergarten question. What should she do?
She should.
She should what? What should she do? Listen, what should she do?
She should fuck.
Wait, okay. Because you want to fuck, you feel that a woman should fuck you? Do you feel that that's something that's entitled to you? You feel that you're entitled to get pussy because you asked for it? They should just open their legs and fuck you when you don't even know how to fuck?
Well,
why? Okay, wait.
I understand.
No, it's not understanding, but
value yourself.
You don't value yourself. So how can you ask a woman to place value in you when you don't even value yourself? And on top of that, you don't even know how to fuck. No, buddy. Listen. This is not a hard question. I know it's kind of hard because I'm forcing you to think. But I don't think you understand there's a bigger problem in the room. But please answer my question. If you don't know how to fuck, you can't make her pussy wet, you can't make it tingle, why would she want to entertain someone who can't even do that shit right there? Why would she want to entertain you? What benefit? Right. What's the benefit? Tell me, what is the benefit of her being with a guy like you? What does she get out of that?
There's no benefit.
Right. Well, so why are you making demands of shit that you shouldn't be asking for?
It's just a want for me, I guess.
No, it's okay to want. I'm not a young man. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to want. I'm not saying that. But unfortunately, because you want, okay, so I got wants like you. You see what I'm saying? You and I are the same. Well, we're totally different, but what do you think my wants are versus your wants?
Your wants are to like elevate her and to let her find out something about herself.
No, not at all. My wants have nothing to do with the woman at all. Every want that you have something to do.
Nah, let me fix that.
No, you can't fix it.
Your wants.
You can't fix. No, you can't fix it. You already said it. So no, that's not my wants. See, you have created. You created a want into a fact and a belief, and you feel like women have to fuck you because you want pussy, and you don't see that as a sickness or a problem.
I can see how you wanting something so much could lead you away from it.
No, I want me so much, I lead me towards me. So I know what it is to want things, buddy. I'm saying listen, I love giving women orgasms and making them feel sick. I love doing that. I love doing that. I just love that. But I don't want pussy. Why would I want that?
Oh.
Why would I want pussy when I got dick value? Wouldn't that be kind of like stabbing myself in the back, saying that if I want pussy, do I actually believe in my dick or believe in me? If I want pussy,
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see. I see
Yeah.
what you're saying.
It's a thinking man's game. See, you want the wrong things.
Yeah, like like me wanting things is from her, but for myself, I want her to like enjoy my dick.
She
That's
can't
how it should be
enjoy
put.
that because you are bad in bed. Okay. What if no, watch this. Okay, watch this. Okay. You walk up to a woman, you say, you know what? I want to fuck. I want to fuck you. And she says, all right, I'm gonna give you my number. We'll talk about it later. She calls you on the phone. It's about 12:45 in the morning. She's in her panties and a t-shirt. And she's like, my fingers and my dildo is not enough to get me off. Now, if you can make me come with your words, this not only will I'll give you this pussy, I'll give you this pussy as much as you want. What are you saying, caller?
I'm telling her all the shit I want to do.
No. Hey, let us hear what
you want me to elaborate.
I want you to elaborate to show your truth. So she's saying, get me off. What are you saying to her? Word by word, bar by bar. What are you saying to her?
I'm telling her.
What are you telling
her? I'm telling her that.
No, don't tell her. Tell us what you're telling. No.
All right.
Tell us.
All right.
Okay, everybody.
You want me to pretend you're the girl?
Everybody right now is listening in the theater of you. We're listening to you. Okay, everyone's listening to you. So go ahead and tell us. We're
There's
listening
a
to you.
lot
Go
of
ahead.
pressure.
No, there's no pressure because you said you want to fuck. So let's see what you got. Come on.
Well, I just want to slide her panties down to her ankles and run my tongue down her neck. And
now this is what you're saying to her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, keep going.
And I just want to pull her hair and feel her on my dick. Just like stuff like that.
Do you see why you should stop asking for pussy?
What was that?
Do you see why you should stop asking for pussy? You know, some movies don't even get to the theater. They go right to DVD. I mean, not DVD. There's no more DVDs, but they go right to HBO or something like that. They're so bad that they're like, please let somebody watch it because it's just so awful that I want somebody to just watch the movie. So, you understand that?
Could you explain why?
Listen to what you're saying. I want to pull your panties down. I want to lick you. And then I want you to get on this dick, I think you said. I forgot the last thing you said. But you said something like that. Right.
Yeah.
So what is that? What is that what is that?
That's just, I don't know, me telling her what I want to do to her.
Okay. And what you want to do is why she won't ever fuck you, because you don't know how to fuck. You don't know how to seduce her. Okay? You want to hump on her, but you've got to be able to tame that animal and work on the animal and tame the one inside your mind to not stop being so thirsty. And the more thirsty you are, you're allowing her to set the standard and the rules and how the two of you operate.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that make sense? Excuse me. Shannon, what sounds rude? What he's saying sounds rude? There's nothing bad about what he's saying, because things like that women get turned on by, but he just doesn't know how to turn women on. It's like you took a TV dinner out of the freezer, you put it in the oven for like 2 minutes, and you're trying to eat that motherfucker. So I don't know what you mean by that, Shannon, but well, let me explain something to you. Fuck you and your love. Wait, let me tell you something. You're gonna love a real motherfucking man. You don't know what love is because you never experienced love. See, What you think love is what you see on fucking TV and what you read from a Hallmark card. You don't know what love is. When you get around a real motherfucking man, and I warn you, don't do it. Stay away from a man. Because when you get around a real man, you'll know what love is because you ain't going to ever stop loving that motherfucker. So what you think is love is not love, baby girl. It's just regurgitated shit that you find in Disney channels, on TV, and Lifetime and We Channel, or a romance novel. Your interpretation of love, you have no fucking idea. But what the good news, Shannon, is that you'll never experience it. And I don't want to wish good on you, but you don't ever want to find a man because he is going to flip your fucking world upside down in every way, and you have no idea. So I don't think you want to be in love. So don't ever talk about I want that love shit, because all you women don't want fucking love, because you are loved right now by a bunch of guys who would not only love to fuck you, but they would love to date you, love to take you out, love to buy you things. So love, I don't think you understand love. I don't think you understand, okay? All right. So anyway, as I'm saying before, call, I gotta continue the show, but I appreciate the call, buddy.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's all right.
but it's all
All
good.
right.
If you have a question, just call back in. I gotta continue the show, okay, big guy?
All right. Thank you,
All right,
Steve.
great call, buddy.
Appreciate it.
I appreciate you, buddy. Keep soaking it up, okay, buddy?
Yep.
All right, respect. All right, that was a great call. Excellent call. Gentlemen, lines open. We got a question, please put a Q. Let us continue. Oh, wait, let's get back to the blueprint. Like I was showing you. We got to go bit by bit to this to understand how this works. So this is going to be part of the blueprint, but to understand the blueprint, you have to understand the rules of the blueprint. So the rules of the blueprint are simply the rules of the rules of the blueprint are simply this. Okay, this is the rules right here. Okay, let me move this over a little bit. Okay, this is the rules right here. Okay, I'm just going to show you the rules of the game. Okay, so the rules are going to simply state that we're going to do one or two things. Okay, we're going to MF or MB or MF. Okay, MF or MB. We're either going to move forward, or we're not even move MB. Let's take the M out. We're going to FB, fall back. There we go. We're either going to move forward or fall back. Okay. So the rules of every relationship that I put in here are going to be based upon these two rules right here. We are either going to move forward. Now listen. Now watch this. If we move, excuse me. I'm sorry. Shit. Here we go. If we move back, that means all we're going to do is just fuck or booty call. Okay, so it's going to be a fuck or booty call. Well, let me fix that real quick. Let me bring this call in. Area code 647. What's your name, sir, and what's your question? Okay, so it's going to be 647 going once, 647 going twice, 647 last time. Okay, let you go. All right, so like I was saying before, so I want y'all to make sure y'all see that right here, okay? So these are the simple rules that we're going to have. We're either going to move forward or we're going to fall back. And if we fall back, the only thing I can offer you is dick. I can't offer you anything else but dick, okay? That's it. We're going to either just fuck or be a booty call or whatever. That's all. That's the rules, okay? Simple rules, gentlemen. We're going to either move forward or we're going to fall back. And if we fall back, they're not worthy to be moved forward. We can't, once we fall back, she never gets to get on this timeline that I'm going to show you. Well, not a timeline, but the blueprint I'm going to show you. So whenever you fall back, she can never move forward with you, okay? Because she's showing you that she's not worthy of you, okay? All right? So I want y'all to make sure that y'all young men out here, please understand this is going to be the beginning, because I want y'all to understand all this right here. Because in order to understand it, gentlemen, to learn the game, we have to understand at the end of the day that what I'm trying to tell you guys out here, you have got to be king. You cannot play king. You cannot play around. Peter, this is the last time I'm going to ask you. 647, this is the last time I'm going to ask you. What is your name, sir? And what is your question, sir? Going once, What is your
Yeah,
name, sir?
what's up, the man?
Okay, I
My
gotta let you
name
go.
is
No,
my
sorry,
name is
no,
Dimitri.
I'm gonna let you go because I'm not your man, and I know you're about to. Oh, you're wasting my time. So I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. Goodbye. I'm not your man, and you don't talk to people that way. Go on the street and walk up to a motherfucker and say, "What's up, my man?" and see if he don't fuck you up. So don't come on here and being disrespectful because you I can tell in your fucking pussified voice you don't even get any pussy. So fuck off. Anyway, as I'm saying before to you guys out here. This is the blueprint, okay? So just remember, at the end of the day, what we want to do and the way we want to look at ourselves as you are the king, and this is how you're going to rule your world off of simple principles, okay? Simple rules. I don't want to complicate this. It is this simple. Remember, I'm either going to move forward with this woman because she's worthy of it, or I'm going to fall back. Okay? Move forward, fall back. All right? So, that being said, let's see. This here and this here. Now, before we move to the date, we've got to make a determination. Before we even go on a date with a woman. All right, gentlemen, most of y'all guys out here, y'all guys meet a woman, oh, she's so sexy, and the only way I need to prove myself to her is take her out on a date. And this is where all you guys fuck up. Because when you start to take a woman on a date and she realizes you're a bitch-ass motherfucker with no game, okay, and I want to show y'all this, with no game. Sir, you already called us and said the N-word, so we'll let you go, sir. You don't need to call us and keep calling in, sir. But what I can do, sir, we already have you blocked, so I don't understand why you keep calling us back with a brand new number. So let me call you up. I guess I'm going to call him up and see. I don't understand. I'm going to call him. He knows I'm calling him right now. Why are you calling me, you bitch-ass motherfucker? Get the fuck off my phone. There you go. See? He didn't expect I'd call his ass back. See, now, as I said before, gentlemen, so for many of you guys out here that try, you always fuck up. Now, when you don't follow this right here and you go straight to the date because she is sexy, she is gorgeous, she is beautiful, this is what is going to happen to your life. Let me show you this clip right here. And this is what's going to happen. Dead ass serious. Look at this right here. This is going to be your life. Check this out.
I left my wallet.
What?
I left my wallet at home, yeah. So either we gonna get back there and wash dishes and you can pay for it real quick.
Me?
Yeah.
Pay for all this? You got 5 things.
It might be like $200. That ain't crazy.
$200?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not paying that.
I got you.
You better call somebody to come bring your wallet. I'm not paying that.
See what I'm saying, gentlemen? See what I'm saying? Because most of you guys out here, listen what I'm saying. Most of you guys out here, this is your life, and she's not. And now watch this, gentlemen. She's not disrespectful. I know that you guys out here, she's not being mean. It's not her fault. It is not her fault. Let us keep playing. It is not her fault. Let's keep playing. Here we go. Here we go.
What are you talking about?
That's embarrassing. You want me to pay for your food?
I mean, it's our food.
But you pay for everything. This is so weird having a one.
I pay for everything, so you can't look out for me.
Hear that right there? You pay for everything, right? It's not her fault. Here we go.
One time.
I'm just a girl. Dang, I'm not going out with you no more. This is ridiculous.
Why you can't go out with me? Now you don't want to go out with me. Why you can't just handle this meal? You just pay for this meal without me paying you back. Please, babe, come on.
Sit right with me. I'm paying for all of this. But how is it a coincidence that you leave your wallet when you order 4 entrees, bro?
Okay, see what I'm saying? So, gentlemen, again, I want to let you guys know this is not teaching you to hate women, but this is teaching you how to have such a standard that in order for you to even think about her, okay, because before you actually get to this, we have the meeting phase, okay? It is in this phase right here that everything sets itself apart, okay? So when you meet a woman Okay. All right. Let me show you what you do. I gotta put this in red because this is all red pill rhetoric and shit that y'all do. So when you meet a woman, you use BAS. Sexy, beautiful, attractive. Sexy, beautiful, attractive. So when you meet a woman, what comes out of your mouth is beautiful, sexy, attractive. That's all. That's your language. When you meet a woman, that's where you guys fuck up. So when you meet a woman and you're telling her she's beautiful, she's sexy, attractive, and has not earned one of those things, you automatically feel like, guess what? You feel like you're going to have to invest some money into that woman because you don't see yourself as beautiful, attractive, and sexy. You see her as that. You see her as these things. So what a lot of you guys do is you try to impress the pussy. You try to impress the woman. You run behind the woman and all this other stuff. You see what I'm saying? All right. And what I'm saying is for all you guys out here, you see what I'm saying? Your language, like Miles says, is going to expose you. Most of you young men automatically say, wow, she's so beautiful. Wow, she's so attractive. And wow, she's so sexy. So, gentlemen, please understand the moment, gentlemen, that you say that to a woman, the moment the language that you use is beautiful, sexy, and attractive, gentlemen, you are already fucking up because what you begin to do at that point is you put her on a pedestal while you start to knock your own self down. You don't believe in yourself. So listen to what I'm saying. It's all going to start when you meet somebody because the person that sees beautiful, attractive, and sexy to a woman is a person that hates himself. Person has low self-esteem, low self-worth. He doesn't value himself. All these things that puts him in a prison that says, you know what? That woman is going to bring something to me. Okay, you see what I'm saying? That woman is going to do or bring something to me, okay? And what I'm saying to all you guys out here that's listening right here, doesn't make you a bad person, but you have to understand that when you move this way, it tends to be a problem, gentlemen. This again, we're going to break this down, guys. You know, I got you because see, what you don't understand is your mind should serve you. This is why I'm the only one to tell you to create a mental cult. There is no, you gentlemen, I know I sound crazy. You must create the cult. If you do not create a mental cult, you will always end up like this right here. I know for y'all are new here, you're like, what the fuck is he talking about? What do you mean a cult? Motherfucker, I said what I said. You need to create a cult. And that are personalities and things in your mind, tools that are meant to do one thing, and that is to serve you versus control you. Right now, because you don't know yourself, you don't love yourself, and don't understand yourself, you are controlled by Santa Claus. Or excuse me, I'm sorry for you new guys. You're controlled by fear, which we'll name Santa Claus. You're controlled by anxiety, Santa Claus. Rejection, Santa Claus, or Easter Bunny. I mean, y'all can use whatever you want. I'm just using Santa Claus. But when you are not serving yourself, but what you're doing is you're saying that beautiful, sexy, attractive woman can be my validation, okay? Okay? And what I'm saying is as you are wielding that information, that tool, this is why the problem with letting tools think. See, when you let fear think, anxiety think, rejection think, low self-esteem think, low self-image, low self-control, and all these things think, okay? When you let these things take over, they shape your decisions and your reaction because you're not in action. Action is, I see her, I'm going to go and show her why she should get up on this dick. Now, we'll get to that in a second. Reaction is, I see her, and then I start judging the woman. Now, remember, what is going to hurt you from this point right here? I'm sorry, guys. Let me move from this point right here. I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna kind of move this around a little bit because I want y'all, let's move right here. So from this point right here, Because of what I'm talking about right here, this creates the judgments, okay? We'll just put X's. It is what is called the six judgments. Okay? 6 judgments. Because we don't need to put circles. Again, I'm just showing y'all game here. Okay? So the first judgment is judgment of self. Then it is judgment of women. And then it's judgment of women. Because then it's myself judging myself with the woman. Okay? And then it's judging men. And then it's myself judging men. And then it comes to the world, okay? Now look what I'm showing you, okay? I know it sounds crazy, but look what I'm showing you, okay? And I can kind of clean that up if you don't understand. Let me do it again. Because I don't think y'all understand what I'm saying. So let me show you these 6 judgments, okay? Let's try it again. So, okay. So let's say it's women, okay? Then it's a judgment of you with women. So we'll put a Y/W, you with women. And then underneath that, hold on, gentlemen. Let me see if I can move this shit right. Okay. Then underneath that, it is you start to judge men. Shit, come on, Steven, let's get this shit right. There you go. Oh, wait, damn it. Hold on, man. I gotta understand, man. I'm trying to rig this shit up right so we can do something different that nobody else is doing on this motherfucker. We go. Don't move, bitch. Okay, I'll just clean it up. So then it is men. Then it is you with men, not in a homosexual way, sir. You with men. And then last and not least, it's the world. Okay, so what does that mean? When you see a woman, she's beautiful, she's sexy, she's attractive, and all this other stuff, right? Oh my God, I forgot to add the most important one. It is you, the why, you. Wait, I'm trying to show you. That's the most important one right there. Hold on, there we go. All right, so we're going to look at all these right here, okay? All right. Okay, 1 second here. Okay, excuse me. Okay. With all due respect, Mr. Kraft, I don't give a fuck what you agree on, what you don't agree on, motherfucker. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck what you think about because you don't understand. See, you want to know why women fuck with me and why women don't want to fuck with you? Because I'm trying to teach you something that goes beyond your fucking reality. It goes beyond your fucking reality. And to sit here and tell me what you disagree, I don't give a fuck what you agree or disagree with, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you think. Because you need me more than I need you. And whether you disagree or not, Daniel's son, fuck you. Now, if you want to call in and tell me your crying ass reason why you disagree, you can do that. And I don't give a fuck if you disagree. Either you shut your ass up and listen or get your fucking ass out. Give a fuck what you think. I disagree. Hey, motherfucker gonna tell me he disagree. Fuck it. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck out of here with that bitch ass shit. Oh, Steven, I disagree on, say what? Teaching you to love yourself? Teaching you to believe in yourself? Teaching you to have something to communicate with and move and shift your mindset you disagree with? Of course you disagree, because that's what losers do. But anyway, let us continue. I'm sorry, man. Let us continue. I'm sorry. Fuck him. Talking about, well, Steven, I disagree. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Well, Steven, I don't like what you're saying, Steven. I mean, that whole thing. I totally disagree, Steven. Oh my God, I can't believe that he's talking and using the word cult, Steven.
Fuck out of here. Anyway, let us continue. So, as I said before, gentlemen, so let's talk about the judgments. The first judgment is going to be with the woman, meaning that you're going to look at the woman first. And you're going to look at her, looking at how beautiful she is, how sexy she is, and how attractive she is. But then what's going to happen is the next trigger is that's why I guess go back to you, because then you're going to sit there and say to yourself, I'm too short, I'm too fat, I'm too poor, I'm too broke, I don't have a nice car, I don't have a nice job, I don't have all these things. Then what you're going to do is then you'll shift it over to you and the woman. She'll never like a guy like me. I can never get a woman like that. Women like that don't date guys like me. And you see what I'm saying? So then you go to the next one, men. Men. Now, this is not homosexual, please understand. I'm just showing you what you go through. The next phase you'll usually go through is that you look at her and say, well, she's the kind of woman that likes a 20-foot tall man with a 15-inch dick. He rides fucking dragons, and you come up with all these cockamamie, and you just looking at the woman. Gentlemen, this all stems from a thing, okay? This all stems from, well, I'm saying, Mr. Kraft, I'm teaching a class. If you have a question, call in, but do not interrupt my class. We're here to learn. The lines are open if you want to call in, sir, but please don't interrupt me. If you have something to say, say it. But don't come in here telling what you agree on or disagree on, motherfucker, because I got game and you don't. I can get women and you can't. So I think what you need to do is learn why you're fucking up. And I don't mind you calling and ask a question, but nobody gives a fuck what you think. Let me explain why. Because every guy in this room are thinking for themselves. They're thinking for themselves. That's what's the beautiful thing about this room. I'm teaching you to think for yourself, okay? Don't worry about the next man, because if you disagree, that's your problem. That's nobody else's problem but yours. But anyway, let me continue. So most of you guys will imagine this guy. You know, he's got to be a buff guy. He's got to have muscles on top of muscles. He's got to be able, when a building falls, he's got to hold the building down. I know you guys, y'all, what I'm saying, you make it sound crazy, but isn't it crazy automatically judging what kind of woman she's dating and you don't even know the fucking woman? So come on, we can go as far as we want with this. But then, guys, you then compare yourself to that guy. I can never live up to a guy that flies a dragon. I can never live up to a guy who makes six figures, or he's a doctor, or he's an athlete, or he's an entertainer. Look how y'all talk to yourselves. I'm dead ass serious. Look how y'all talk to yourselves. And then after that, okay, then it's the world. And what do I mean by the world? That's where the red pill in the manosphere reinforces it. Her hypergamous nature. I've got to look smacks. I got to stop jerking off so she can see this glow in me, so she can see I don't touch my dick. I've got to be on my purpose. See what I'm saying? So please understand the judgments. All this right here is going to combine to I got to pay for pussy. I've got to trick my money off by building my body or doing something with myself to get to this point. So I just want y'all guys to see that, okay? I'm just trying to get y'all guys to see that. I'm not trying to knock anybody. I'm not saying you're a bad person to feel that way. But unfortunately, this is what's going on with a lot of young men. And this is why you have the problem. Now, again, guys, we're showing you this blueprint of where a lot of you guys go wrong. Now, when I'm showing you to go right, gentlemen, okay, now we have the situation that you meet a woman. All right, let me scoot that up. Damn it. You meet a woman. Now, remember, as we told you, here are the rules. We're either going to move forward, okay, or we're going to fall back. Okay, that's it. That's the rule. Okay, so that means that when you meet a woman, okay, now with the mindset that you guys have to have when it comes to this game, okay, let me say something. Let me get this guy right here. As a woman is taking action the only exercise I can do to practice? No, you got to be a student of the game, big guy. You got to be a student of the game. That's like saying, well, if I buy a stethoscope at a toy store, am I allowed to do open heart surgery? Come on, dog. Don't try to cheat the game, young man. This gentleman right here says, if a woman says she's having a long day, do we just tell her to talk to us later? Fuck no, brother. All right, real quick, let me help you out here, buddy. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. As I'm talking, I should have put this up, but I'm sorry. Let me help you out, buddy, real quick. Let me help you out. Okay. So before you even say what you say to a woman, you should already have in your arsenal what to say, do, and move like if a woman has a long day. I know a lot of you guys don't think this deep in the game, but I'm trying to show y'all this. So that means that if a woman says she had a long day, now the question is, are you close to her where you can see her? Or is she on planet Mars? So I need more information, young man. I don't know if she's close to you or not, but depending on that, okay, out here, for you, what is important in all of this is what is it that you want to do if she's close to you versus be far away from you? Because one thing women love is stimulation. And telling a woman I'm going to talk to you later shows and tells her you don't have an experience. Now, gentlemen, I'm not saying you got to go over there and give her a full body massage and, do all that simply, put up candles and all that other stuff. But you can kind of direct her because some women like to take baths and bubble baths and they like to relax themselves and things like that. It's just leadership at that point. But I would never tell a woman that I'll call them later because it's an opportunity to show her why she should fuck with me. Okay. But it was a very, very great question. What does it mean to be a student of the game? Wait a second. You say you're 45 minutes away. Well, I don't know. I need you to call in because the only way I can actually help answer that question, you need to call in. I can't answer that question. Okay. I can't answer the questions. I don't give a fuck. I'm not in the boxing like that. You got to talk to the people in the chat room. I don't answer that question. I don't give a fuck about boxing like that. So I can't answer that question. But anyway, as I say, dog, no. You don't ask her what she needs. Be the need. Don't ever ask a woman what she needs. Tell her what to do. If you're having a long day, this is what I want you to do. I want you to go ahead and make a nice bubble bath. I want you to take a warm towel. I want you to get in that tub, play the music you like to listen to, put the towel over your eyes and relax yourself, right? Okay. Now, there was something I was working on, and I think I've almost perfected it, but I do have I have masturbation audios, but I've been working on mental relaxation audios as well. So once I know enough about her, and again, it's only 4 things. It's either going to be nature, ocean, rain, or thunderstorm with the lightning. Now, rain can be soothing. The sound of nature can be soothing. The sound of the ocean can be soothing. And the sound of a thunderstorm can be soothing to the woman. You just got to figure out what it is she likes. And now, I'm not saying the woman you just meet. She's got to earn this shit. You just don't do this shit for anybody. I'm just gaming you up. But she's never got something from somebody where she can hear your voice with the soothing sounds of rain, ocean, nature, things like that. So that's how it actually changes it up. Okay. So here we go. Let's get it right here. Okay. Let's see here. Area code 469. What's your name, sir? And how can I help you? 469 going once, 469 going twice, 469 last time, sir. Okay, goodbye. Okay, anyway, question he's asking, why do some women make plans, then cancel, and then shame us? Says she doesn't want to be a stranger. Well, okay, notification. Let me tell you the problem, big dog. I wish a woman says she's going to do something and doesn't do it. I will get rid of her like that. I'm telling you right now. I'm sorry. I live and move totally different. Y'all guys want pussy so bad. Y'all create the bad behavior. A woman needs to know from the get-go that if you do anything that I feel that's disruptive in my life, I'm removing myself out of your life. Now, listen, a woman is allowed to make plans and she is allowed to cancel them. That's her God-given right. She can do that. Hold on one second. Let me do this call 469 for the last time. What is your name?
Sir?
Yes, what's your name, sir, and what's your question?
Yes, my name's Xavier, and I was wondering how much do you do one-on-one mentoring?
Yes, just go to the Man Mindset right there. It's right on the page as you're looking right now. Okay, big guy? Just go there and send an email. Okay, buddy?
Appreciate everything you do, Steve.
I respect to you. Thank you, sir. So no, beautiful. I'm not yelling at you. I'm just telling you, I don't whatchamacallit, okay? Okay. Now again, before I kick you out, because let's put him on. I'm not gonna kick him out. Don't kick him out. Don't kick him out. Don't kick him out. Put him on the clock. Give him 1 minute. So caller, you got a minute to call in. You got a minute to call in the show. If you done calling a minute, get his bitch ass out. So you got a minute to call in the show, because if I'm so imaginary, why the fuck are you listening to me? You want to know why you're listening to me? Because I'm telling you shit that nobody's ever told you about on the internet before. This game I'm lacing right here, because it came from my motherfucking ass. I don't need to regurgitate shit like them red pill and Mansfield motherfuckers. But go ahead and put them on the clock, please. Please put them on the clock. And another thing, do you think you'll be able to even get a woman like Beautiful by trying to put me down? I see what you're doing. So you're looking at Beautiful's cute little ass picture. She's got a very attractive photo of herself on that little thumbnail of hers. So you think by talking to her, you think she gonna fuck with someone like you? Bitch, get the fuck out of here, man. You're not even on her level to be fucked with. So don't try to put me down by making her feel good, dog. Shit ain't gonna work. She knows I'm not being mean to her or anything like that. But now you're trying to be what? A save a hoe? You're trying to, and I call you a hoe, Beautiful. You're trying to captain this thing, trying to make her feel good by trying to put me down. You see how these bitches do it? Please get him the fuck out, because the motherfucker ain't gonna call in. Fuck him. Let's see here. Sir, call in. What it means to be a student of the game is to learn, okay? It's to learn, sir, to learn. Anyway, as I was saying before, to you guys out here, lines are open. We got y'all gentlemen covered, and we're breaking this down. So as I was saying, for a lot of you guys out here, many of you guys out here, you utilize the wrong tools, okay? So let's go ahead and move into the blueprint, and we're gonna continue to break this down, gentlemen. I mean, we got a lot to do. So, and we're gonna have a show with Rosebud tomorrow. Don't forget, Rosebud and I are gonna be talking on the show tomorrow. He dropped the pass. Cool. All right. So just remember, that's the rule of the game. So now let me show you the blueprint that I learned when I was young, and I always stick to this blueprint. Now, remember, before I even move to even date a woman, okay? So it's got to be respect. It's got to be time, and it's got to be attention, okay? It's got to be respect, time, attention. Now, when we meet each other, I don't have respect, time, or attention for her. I'm not going to be disrespectful. But when I meet a woman, I am not going to move to even thinking about dating a woman until she is worth my attention, worth my time, and worth my respect. I didn't say my dick. I took the dick off the table. The dick is off the table, gentlemen, because everything has to be earned. And gentlemen, at this point right here, for all you guys, this is where most of you guys go wrong. The first thing you're doing is put your dick on the table to a woman who hasn't earned anything, okay? See, the thing that you got to understand is that I am creating what I'm trying to teach you is called a personal standard, okay? It is a personal standard. That means that we're not going to allow her ass and her titties and her lips and her body to influence how we're moving, because we're thinking one thought, one mind, one way. We are thinking for ourselves. But one must ask himself, what is it about a woman, or what can a woman do to be worth my attention, my time, and my respect? Now, if she can hit that, then she gets a certain type of access to me, okay? So access can, now remember, gentlemen, if she's up the street from you or if she's on Mars, it doesn't matter the distance. You can then move to the next phase, which could be kind of like talk. All right, you're already kind of talking between the meeting and this. This is where y'all kind of talking now. Going on a date doesn't mean you're dating her. You're just maybe going on a date. That's where I always tell you, Lake, spread your ass cheeks. You can go to the corner of her face to the pillow, or ass up in the air. You can go to the places I tell you to go, because when a woman shows you that she is worthy, keyword is worthy, by showing you she's worth your attention, your time, and your respect, they don't care. I'm telling you, they do not care where you take them, as long as they are a part of what you do. And I know a lot of guys can't understand that, because a lot of guys think that these women out here, well, she wants a guy to spend this much money on her and all this other stuff, which is true. And gentlemen, please understand, this is true. but it's none of our business what she does to somebody else. She's not going to do that shit with us. If she's talking about spending money, if she's talking about going on a date, gentlemen, I'm telling you right now, and this is why I always tell you, gentlemen, about these places, because these places are economical. Because when you're in the game, you're going to be talking to so many motherfucking women. I don't want you to spend a lot of money. Less money, more dick, no diddy, okay? So what I'm saying to you guys out here is that that's why, well, we can't really do it now. I mean, if you're down south, I mean, the birds fly south. I think they're ducks at the lake, but it's kind of cold right now. So you can't actually do lake spread your ass cheeks now. That's more springtime, summertime, maybe a little bit in the fall, but you can't do that right now. You can't take it to lake spread your ass cheeks. So that you got to kind of take that out. But you can go to the corner of her face in the pillow and her ass up in the air. Women still eat ice cream in cold weather. You can have hot tea, hot coffee, okay? You can have hot things and hot items, but they will do cold ice cream. Or you can take it to the corner of my dick on your forehead, my balls in your mouth, and take her to a jazz club to have wine. Or you can have cocoa because we're in the season now where they can drink and have things that are actually, whatchamacallit, okay? There are things out there, okay? So what I'm saying to all you guys like there, okay, all you guys out there. So a woman will love to go to these places. See, y'all guys think in your head that I have to buy my way into the pussy or I got to spend money and things. No, let's look at investing. How much is a loaf of bread? Can anybody tell me what a loaf of bread is? Loaf of bread, what, $1.25 with tax? A loaf of bread, $1.25 with tax. Let me bring this call in. 850. What's your name, sir? What's your question?
Yeah, this is JB.
What's going on, J-Dog? What's going on, brother?
Yes, sir. I just kind of realized something because you're talking about like what is she gonna do for your respect, time, and attention?
Yes, sir.
And
yes, sir.
I just realized because even I was just scrolling on Instagram a few hours ago, and I was talking to this woman back in the past, but things didn't work out, and it's I still give her my attention. I'm still damn, is that an example of still giving them your attention?
Well,
I'm
yeah,
damn,
okay. So where I'm at and where the guys on Real Game Theory are at, we don't run behind women. I know it sounds crazy, but women come back and run behind us. And that doesn't make them bad. It's just what it is. We don't ever run behind women, ever run behind them. But the thing is because it's the standard that we have from the beginning. See, these women are used to not having or running into young men who don't have standards. So they have to operate under her influence. So she's not really turned on. All these women know that 99% of these guys are running behind them right now as we speak. Yes, they're running behind them. But they don't care about the ones that's running behind them. They care about the ones who are not running at all. You see what I'm saying? See, the thing that they love about the villain is the standard that he has is so deeply inside of him. It governs his life. And they realize that, damn, my ass and titties don't have influence over this person like it does the 98% of guys out there. Okay? And when you have the standard, you're saying that I'm the prize. And I'm not saying that she is not a good person or a bad person. I'm saying that if you want to get with me, then you need to prove that you're worth being around me. That doesn't now really what I'm saying. See that right there? That right there makes me a cocky, conceited, arrogant motherfucker. But hey, I love it. You got to prove why you should be around me. But wait, now watch this. All the guys listening. From what I'm saying, guys, you don't think women are doing the same fucking thing right now? You don't think these women are saying, you can't even have my pussy. You got to prove that you're even worth a text message, an emoji, or me liking one of your posts. You got to prove that. So it's not. So again, remember, it's fair play right here. It's just no one's ever told you this. See, y'all don't know. Women do this all day, every day. Just shoot people down. Just grab their phone and be like, nah, I don't want them. I don't want them. Fuck them. Don't want them. Boring, bland, da. You know what? I'll entertain him. Boring, blah, 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 blah. What I'm saying is you're allowed to have a standard, but you don't have a standard yet. And your woman that you're messing with knows you don't have a standard. Your standard is based off of her ass and titties and not yourself, buddy. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. It's true, too.
Yes. Okay?
Yes, sir.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah, so wait a second. I'm trying to catch up. Let me see here. Let me just catch up on questions. Nobody's buying bread from Sprouts. That's too fucking expensive. Go to Walmart, guys, or fucking go to Walmart and get some cheap Walmart bread, dog. It's a ducks. But anyway, would you have any other questions, buddy?
No, it really makes sense. I think that I think the thing that's like really like I guess shows the difference between like the mindsets is that like a woman would like be like nah and then completely forget about you like.
Oh, women, hey, I'm telling you, I'm not lying to you. Women, hey. Women forget about us and they block us too. But their forget and block us is different from them forgetting about you. They forget about most of y'all because y'all are creepy and weird and inexperienced. They get rid of us because we are experienced. They get rid of us for different reasons. And like I say, they block us and we don't even know we're blocked. Y'all know when you block. You want to know why you know you're blocked? Because you're reaching out to her. Matter of fact, I had a client early this morning. I tried to hit him on some game and everything. And you know what I told him? I said, do not double text a woman. Don't do it. Okay, Steve, I listened to you, Steve. And then he hits me back and shows me a text message. And guess what the motherfucker did? He double texted a woman because he wanted to hear from her so bad. Guys, this is not a game of chicken with women. Listen, if a woman wants to get at you, she's gonna reach out to you, man. You don't need to run behind. Gentlemen, I'm telling you, if a woman wants to talk to you, they'll reach out to you. And if she's not reaching out to you, she ain't fucking with you. Or maybe you're blocked. I don't know, but who cares? Okay? Does that make any sense?
I can't even say shit. Yeah, it makes sense because I literally did that like last week.
Yeah. So no. So I gotta continue the show, but I'll throw you back in. But you have any other questions?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
All right, if you got another question, please call in, buddy. Okay, I appreciate the call, buddy. Thank you very much. Appreciate the call. All right, gentlemen, let's continue. Lines are open. You've got a question, but again, gentlemen, we're talking about the standard right now. Okay, so in the standard, guys, the standard is a standard of excellence for himself, and that's why the tools that you utilize in your mind. Okay, this isn't about an skill, gentlemen. This is about embodying discipline. Discipline, power, and control. And when you can create this world in your head, these standards are non-negotiable things that you can't do that. You can't make those changes because the love that you have for yourself, you're going to be guided by these things. Discipline, sexual power or power to oneself, and control, sexual control as well. Because all those things, gentlemen, if you add those things up, all those things add up to outcomes. When one doesn't have discipline or discipline, he doesn't have power and control. To a woman, he's a desired outcome, which leads to him being emotionally dependent on the woman versus the man who is emotionally independent of all women that are around him. But also your foundation is the love that you have for yourself because, okay, when you respect yourself, okay, self-respect, it comes from not meeting high expectations. It means that you refuse to lower them for anybody. Oh, shit, come on, dog. I mean, come on. Are we really doing this? Are we really doing this? Hey, what's going on, R41? Shout out to you, brother. Listen to what I'm saying out here, okay? This is what we're saying out here. We're saying to all you guys out here that's deep into this game, okay? It's deep in here. As I say for all you guys out here, let me say that again. when you have a love and a self-respect, this is what gets their pussy wet. This is what makes them chase after you. Because your mindset of the standard gentleman is saying that it is not about meeting my expectations. I'm going to meet those motherfuckers. And well, not even meet them because they're going to keep going like this. The expectation will keep doing that. Because the expectation is so high. That's why I keep telling you, this is where diamond dick comes from. This is where, I know it's shocking you guys. You want a lot of pussy. This is how you get a lot of pussy. And I'm talking about women fucking with you. And I know you can't see it from your reality right now. But when you have a standard to say that the expectation I have for myself has nothing to do with pussy, it has to do with oneself, okay? You will refuse to lower them for anyone, okay? Because if you lower your standard, it's like betraying yourself. It's like poisoning yourself. It's like the worst thing you can do to yourself. Guys, you remember I told you the worst thing that happened to me? I betrayed. Remember, guys, I betrayed myself. You remember in high school? Remember in high school, I betrayed myself? And I told y'all guys, I don't even eat cinnamon. Hey, I like cinnamon rolls, but every time I see a cinnamon bun, I remember the betrayal that I had with myself. Remember, I told you I betrayed myself, and it was the worst thing. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I still to this day, 53 years old, apologize to myself that was in high school by doing that, man. I betrayed myself. Now, gentlemen, I'm from the DMV. At the time I was in high school, between the 11th grade and 12th grade, I was going to Duval High School, which is in PG County, Maryland. At that time, the Redskins stadium was at RFK. It was in D.C. So the stadium they have right now, FedEx Field, I think it is on the property of a place, and y'all can look it up. It was called Landover Mall. Okay, it was in PG County. Look it up. I'm just telling y'all the truth. Before the Redskins moved to Maryland, they were playing in D.C. Landover Mall was one of the hot spots with all the ass. It was Landover Mall, Iverson Mall, Potomac Mills Mall, Laurel Mall. So ass was all over the place. Greenbelt Mall, I think it was Greenbelt. I forgot the name of it, but it was ass. It was zebras and elk. It was nothing but the animals just running around in the Serengeti, man. It was a dream for anybody who had game. So when you're fucking, sometimes I always tell you dick resting days. So I told myself, you know what? Today, I ain't gonna fuck with anybody. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take my little bitch ass to Landover Mall. I'm gonna get me a fucking Cinnabon, and I am not gonna talk to any women. Betrayal. Straight betrayal. Y'all know what I did. Sat in the middle, and a mutt came by. You know us, we don't disrespect people. That's a compliment. A woman that's a mixture of things. You don't even know what the fuck she is. She's just a mixture of shit, but dog, she and her friends coming from the left to the right. You know, I mean, my little bitch ass Cinnabon, just chilling. Look, just observing the animals and shit. Just chilling out, just relaxing. Because after that, I was going to go to Babbage's, which is no longer there. It was like GameSpot for you guys, or GameStop. I was going to go to K&B Toy and Hobby, and I was going to go to Babbage's to look at the new video games and shit. That was going to be it. Maybe check out some Nikes, see if I can see any Georgetown apparel and shit like that, right? So I knew what I was going to do. She came from the left-hand side, her and a little group of fucking friends, and she walks by me, looks dead at me like, what you going to do? Looks at me, keeps walking, and then turns around and look at me. And guess what, guys? I betrayed myself. I didn't do anything because I always go after what I want to go after. But because I have my standard, it was like a mixed message I gave myself because I always go after what I want, right? I always do that. But where I messed up hold on one second. Let me grab this call. Area code 647, sir. What's your question?
Hey,
yeah, wait, hold your second. Wait, hold on one second. Beautiful. You are beautiful. Mutts are beautiful. Mutts are beautiful. Any mixed women, no matter what you are, I mean, it is a beauty in that. So if you don't feel that is a compliment to any of you women that are mixed with certain things. We're all mixed with something, but there is a beauty in that. But I'm sorry. 647, what's your question, buddy? What's up?
So my question is I get a lot of, girls that don't really like me because I'm shorter, like a shorter guy.
How tall are you? How tall are you?
I'm 5'1".
Okay, listen to me, dog. Listen to me. Why do you want a woman to like you? Fuck no, I don't want a woman. Don't look. Look, I don't want a woman to like me, be attracted to me, want to be a friend, or fall in love with me. I don't want those things. You want to know why?
Why?
Because she's gonna do that shit anyway. So why? Hey, why want something she gonna give me anyway, dog? Think about that. See,
True, you got a point.
You see what I'm saying, dog? See, you're thinking, I need to get her to like me. Hold on, let me show you what you're doing. Hold on, I can go to the board real quick because I know I'm doing the blueprint, but let me show you where you're going wrong. Guys, get your crayons out, and I want y'all to actually see this. So what I'm saying to y'all guys, okay, remember, guys, what y'all are trying to do, okay, this is the woman here. You're trying to find chinks in her armor to come in, right? You're going to come in either lying, manipulating, deceiving, or doing something to try to get into her reality by manipulating her reality. See, I am not allowed, even though I'm a student of the game, I'm not allowed, even if I wanted to, I can't, because that'd be dishonorable to myself. I am not allowed to manipulate a woman in any way. That's a rule of the game. I've got to make it most difficult thing. I am not allowed to lie to them, manipulate them, deceive them, and tell them what they want to hear. I'm not allowed to get her to like me. I'm not allowed to get her to love me or get her to be attracted to me, get her to want me, or get her to fall in love with me. I am not allowed to do that. I can do that, but I'm not allowed to do that because it would be harmful to me. You want to know why?
Why?
Because it forces me to stop challenging myself to be greater. The moment I start running my mouthpiece and get her to like me and get her to want to be friends with me and do all those things, then what am I doing to myself? I'm doing a disservice to myself. So I'm not looking for her to like me. I'm not looking for her to like me or love me or be attracted to me or be friends with me. That shit's gonna happen. Hey, it's gonna happen. It's gonna be beautiful because I'm not gonna force it. She's gonna want to do it through her free will. See, her liking you through free will carries more weight. Her being attracted to you through free will carries more weight. Her wanting to fuck you or her falling in love with you through free will carries more weight than me begging, bartering, or trying to manipulate and deceive. See, because you're 5'1", you're feeling that you need validation because you don't believe in the 5'1" gentleman that's in front of him. And man, I wish I had the video of a 4'3" little guy. I just say little guy. I don't know if it, sometimes some words are like hurtful and shit nowadays. So I gotta be just a little man. Okay.
Yeah.
And there was a video of that little man, like 4'3", with a tall. She had to be at least 5'7", 5'8". And she was sitting down. He was standing right next to her, talking shit, and she was just rubbing it. She was in love with him, man. There's a video right now with this thick ass Spanish chick with a little guy and shit. So don't ever look at your height as a problem, or you're gonna force the woman to look at your height as a problem. Because you're training her mind to say, well, I don't believe in me. I'm too short and all this other shit. Motherfucker, I'm 5'7". I'm a little motherfucker, dog. I'm 5'7". I'm a little motherfucker. But to me, I'm 20 foot tall. The way I believe in me, I'm a skyscraper, dog. And nobody can tell me different. And when you have that belief in yourself, it is at that point, women not going to fuck with you because of your height. They're going to fuck with you by how you make them feel. Does that make any sense, sir?
That makes a lot of sense.
Does that make sense?
A lot of.
Right.
Yes.
Well, hey, if you've seen it on TikTok, put the link in there if you got the link. I forgot where the link is. If anybody has that link, please put the link in there. You got to see it. It is amazing. The little man chilling, widow girl, And she loving every part of him, man. Every part of him. Because
That's wild.
No, it's not wild. It's real. You have got to believe in yourself when nobody else will. Why would someone believe in you if you don't believe in yourself?
I don't know.
No, because you don't know, because you don't believe in yourself, so you never felt what it's like to believe in yourself. I'm telling you, emotion. I didn't say her eyes. I didn't say her eyes. Her eyes have created her belief system, her moral compass, and her judgment. Her eyes and her subconscious and her emotions have created these things, right? Her emotion. Yep. Remember, emotion doesn't see height, color, weight, or money. It doesn't. It doesn't. It feels. It feels. So the battle that she should have should be the battle. Oh, that's it right. Damn, that was quick. All right, there we go. Right there. You see that post right there? Hold on. Guys, y'all see that? Wait, let me see if I can download it. Damn, that was quick as fuck. Damn, that was, whoa, that shit was fast. Damn, hold on. Hold up one second. I gotta, let me see if I can grab it and I'll show y'all live, guys. Let me show y'all live. I'll pull it up. Let me see if I can find that bitch right quick. Hold on, let me find that bitch. She just posted that shit quick as fuck. Oh, let me see if I can see that shit. No, it's not that one. It's another one. No, it's not that one. No, that's one. That's one. That's one. Yes, that is one. There's another one. No, that's one. No, this one. This motherfucker. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull. But I'm listening to you, caller. I'm gonna see if I can pull that shit up. But that was a good one. Thank you, beautiful. Or one of one. Excuse me. Is it one of one? One of one. Yeah, one of one. So, but go ahead, sir. What is your question?
Huh?
What is your question?
I already told you my question.
Okay, wait. No, what's your question? Oh, wait. You're afraid of your height?
Yeah, mostly.
But okay, but explain to me why. What does that have to do with anything? Hello? Okay. Hold on. You ain't leaving this fast. You call me, but you stop the show. Come on. All right. Hold on. What the fuck you hung up for? Little man, why you hang up, little man? No, why'd you hang up? Why'd you hang up? All right, well, I guess, all right, fuck him then. All right, fuck him. I'm here, dog. All right. So, like I'm saying, sir, if you want to call in, I'm sorry. If you want to call in, there you go. You can call in right there. So anyway, guys, let's keep going with what we're talking about here. So here's the blueprint I always tell you guys. Now, I showed you little small things that you got to have. So if you look at it, it's going to be like this. It's going to go dating, relationship, living together, moving in together, engagement, and marriage. This is the blueprint. Okay, that's the blueprint. Dating, relationship, living together, engagement, marriage. That's the blueprint. And at any time when she is worthy, she has to be worthy enough to move from one point to the next point to the next point. So that means living together has to move from engagement and all this. This is what forces women to show you what they are by challenging them to actually be more. You see what I'm saying, guys? They have to be more, okay? Okay. So I'm trying to find, man, I wish I could find it. It was a very great video, but I can't find it, guys. I mean, there's a lot of little guys with taller women, and it just defeats a lot of guys' excuse that I can't get a woman and all this other stuff. You see what I'm saying? Let me see here. Let me look at what you sent me, and I'll tell you if that's the one. Guys, lines are open if you want to call in. Let me look at this one. No, that's not it, but That's another tough one right there. No, hey, everything you're sending me is actually good. It is actually good. And if you guys take a moment to look at what B is sending you, you'll see when you have game, they'll fuck with you. But the key is you have to have game. Because if you don't have game and you don't have a standard, a woman is not going to follow you even if you're 6 foot tall. Yes, even if you're 6 foot tall. Wait a second. Let me make sure questions. If you got a question, did I miss any questions? Hold on one second. See, that 5'1" guy that called in, he's never going to learn anything because he doesn't believe in himself. And he's always going to put himself down to not believe that he can get women. Can you explain why at the mall you didn't talk to the girl eating that? Because I told myself I'm having a dick resting day. I told myself today I'm going to relax myself. I'm going to enjoy this Cinnabon. I'm going to look at video games and I'm going to look at some gear that I want to kick and wear. That was my day. Remember, I don't go out my house looking for pussy like y'all guys do. I go out my house enjoying my day. I've been doing this for like forever. When I go out, I just go out. I don't ever say I'm going out for some pussy first. No, I'm going out to the mall to do this, to look at some Nikes, video games, whatever the fuck I want to do. But I know women are going to be there. But I wasn't looking at talking to anybody. And what I keep telling y'all, at any time, a woman can come up to you and try to get at you. Well, you just got to be ready. It's just that, you know what, my little bitch ass sat and ate my Cinnabon and shit. And I kind of went against my own self, man. And it bothers me to this day of what she could have had with me had I gave her the opportunity to fuck with me. Would it be smarter to think what you're going to say to a woman versus just walking right up? Well, no, Tom. When I walk up to a woman, I know what I'm going to do. I know what I am. The question is, what do I want to be for that woman at the point in time? I see, remember the rule of the game. You know, you got to be ready. But you don't need to use canned lines and stuff like that. Women are just not used to people talking to them. They're not used to flirtatious banter. They're not used to a guy looking at them and making them smile, laugh, and blush. They're just not used to those things. But it's a great question. They're just not used to those things. So what I'm saying is once you, thank you, 113 likes. Once you get the game down, it's not a question of if, it's just a question of when. But remember the interpretation. Let me get into the standard of the blueprint. Remember, young man, at the end of the day, what's going to happen, as I told you guys before, listen to me, and this is important. As I told each and every one of you guys, listen to me. Once you have a high expectation of yourself, now y'all don't right now because y'all don't know how to love yourself. So I'm not making up no fairy tale shit. I'm just saying, when you love yourself, like everybody on Real Game No Theory, you will never lower your standards because you're betraying yourself over some pussy, okay? So at that point is everything that you're doing is going to tie into the mission. What is the mission? Is the mission running behind her, begging and bartering for some pussy? Or is the mission giving her the opportunity to get on your dick? There's only two missions that you can have in this game. Which one is it? Is the mission begging and bartering for pussy? Or is the mission saying, okay, I'm gonna give you the opportunity to get up on this dick? And I know y'all guys think that's crazy. I know y'all guys laughing. Y'all can laugh and joke. I know y'all think it's crazy, but I'm just letting y'all know. I have a vitiligo, which is a skin condition. Yeah, I heard about that. I think Uncle Ruckus had re-vitiligo, I think. It makes me lose pigment in my skin. I know what that means. This makes me feel like a woman rather than no. Beautiful B, excuse me. B, please find a person with re-vitiligo with a woman Y'all act like y'all can't be with a woman because of your skin. Hold on one second. Area code 281. I think this is in Houston or Texas. What's your name, sir, and what's your question? Area code 281.
What's up, man?
What's your name, sir, and what's your question?
Steven.
What's your question, buddy?
Hey, I would just be interested to tell me, because for some reason my girl has issues with my penis size.
Well, sir, Steven, how old are you, sir?
I'm 27.
Okay, Steven. Is it your issue or her issue?
It's her issue.
So, anyway, Steven, I asked you a question. You don't need to talk anymore. If it's her issue, why don't you dump that bitch and move the fuck on? Fuck her. If it's her issue, why don't you have the nuts and dump her like a man? Oh, I forgot, Steven. You can't because you are pussy whipped. And that's why.
Yes, I have a little...
Goodbye. I can't help you. Nope. Cannot help you. Gentlemen, I am not the dick genie. I cannot close my eyes and blink and give you a long dick. You have what you have. But see, let me tell you guys where this motherfucker goes wrong. Let me tell you where this guy goes wrong, gentlemen. Where he doesn't understand the game. Where he doesn't understand the dick size doesn't have. Okay, gentlemen, please understand this. Watch this. All right. Oh, wait. Let me show you. Let's see. Dick size plus E. That's the equation right there. Dick size plus E. And what does that mean, gentlemen? Y'all think that it's about your dick size. Gentlemen, it's the, hold on a second. It's for Africa and shit. Hold on, 27. Hold on, big dog. Guys, I'm explaining this in 1 second. What's going on, big dog? How can I help you? What's up, man?
Hello, Steve.
Yes, hello back. What's going on, man? South Africa. Yes, South Africa. What's going on, dog? No foo-foo in South Africa. What's going on, buddy?
Yo, the other day, and I want you to critique this situation.
All right,
so I want to know.
Wait, sir. There is no such thing as a situation. A situation is a meteor the size of Jupiter heading towards Earth. That's a situation. But a woman will never be a situation. It's a solution. So what's going on? What is the problem?
Okay. So what happened was that I was approaching these.
Wait, sir. Are you on your speakerphone?
Wait.
Can you please get the fuck off your speakerphone so they can hear you? Thank you. Damn. Yes. So, what is happening? What is it? What is the problem?
So I approached these ladies at the beach, right? They were older women. Anyways, I
okay, you approached some older women at the beach. Okay, and what happened?
Right. So I approached them. They're not giving me any play time. So I'm starting to walk away now, right?
Yes.
Now I'm walking in that direction. They're taking a picture. I'm walking in the direction of whatever they're taking a picture.
Okay.
Right. And then I'm leaving, right? One of the older women grabs me by my arm, and then they all start yelling not for me to like step on whatever they wrote on the floor, right? And then I look at this, right, because they're speaking in another language, so it took me a while to understand it. I look at this, I'm like, no, I'm not stepping on it. I'm about to go on the other side. While I'm saying this, they start throwing profanities at me. And then I look at them, I click my teeth at them, and then I walk away. As I walk away, they start cussing me the hell out. And then in that situation, I felt very disrespected. So I was wondering if that was the right move to just walk away.
What did you do after that, sir? What did you do? Did you turn around and cuss them back out or walk away? What did you do?
I walked away.
So then what's the problem?
Yeah, I'm wondering if that was the right
Then
thing
what's
to
the
do,
problem? You're king, motherfucker. You're king. If you don't have a problem with it, why are you looking for someone else to tell you if there's a problem? Do you have a problem with it? Do you have a problem with what happened? Well, then what the fuck are you asking me? Is it okay? I'm not you. Dog, this is a show to help you think for yourself.
Yeah, okay, that's true. Well, in that case, here's another thing I was thinking for myself, right? I think I figured out what makes me special now, right?
There's
And
nothing
I
that makes
believe
there's
that
nothing that makes you special. There's nothing. Don't even think there's something that makes you special because you're lying to your fucking self. There is nothing that makes you special. And the only thing that makes you special is that
hold
you
on.
what?
Like, hear me out. You hear me out.
Sir, I'm hearing you
I
out.
like this
What the fuck?
confusion
Okay,
of
dog, I got to do a show. What the fuck is your question, dog? You're wasting our time. What is your fucking question, big dog? I don't understand. What's your question?
I basically wanted you to critique my thoughts on this.
Wait, critique what?
So, critique my thoughts. So
wait,
it was
critique
the
your,
one where
critique your,
the one
wait,
about the
sir.
women.
You've got to speak slowly and articulate your words. I don't know what the fuck. Do what? What do you want me to do?
Okay, so critique. So please critique this idea for me on why I think I'm special.
Oh my
I
fucking
wanna.
God. Why do you
right?
think? Why do you think
So,
you're special?
It's because I live in my own world.
You
which
lying
means that I
motherfucker.
live
You
in my
don't.
own-
You don't. You don't. You want to know why you're fucking lying? Because a person who lives in his own world can tell a motherfucker who doesn't live in his own world. Says the guy that called me about a group of fucking women cussing at him and being mean to him and taking pictures. God damn, they came back. Fuck Cincinnati. Fuck. You see what I'm saying, caller?
Yeah.
So you're not, dog.
Because
No,
that
no,
I
no.
care
No.
about other people.
No, right. Oh, there we go. You care about other people. Your greatest fucking weakness. Gentlemen, let me show you simply how it goes. This is your reality, gentlemen. All right, we'll call this your reality, gentlemen. And what I'm going to do to show you it's your reality, we're going to put an X inside this reality, okay? Your mind is going to lie to you and tell you you can create a new reality. But what you don't understand is you're just duplicating the same reality, motherfucker. And I'm sorry, the X is just in a different position in the reality, but it's still the same reality, man. You ain't moved anywhere, dog. You haven't. You ain't in the game. You're not in the game. And this is exactly what's going on with y'all guys right here. Every time you watch a motivation video, you read those get over fear books and all that shit, you're just duplicating the same you. You want to know why, caller? You know that? You want to know why, caller? Because you don't love yourself. Does that make any sense? Does that make sense?
Yeah. It
Okay.
makes
Right.
sense.
So if
It
you don't
makes sense.
love yourself, then how the fuck can you create your own world? Because if you love yourself and believe in yourself, you can create it yourself, but you can't because you're lying to yourself.
But isn't it that every time you allow yourself to, when you want something, for you to define your own things in your own way? Isn't
Okay,
it like
sir, I just
showed.
showed you if you're designing it, you're designing it from the same place. You can design what you want, but if you bring the same shitty furniture into the new thing, you're just duplicating the same thing. It's just a different building, but it's got the same shit in there. What are we doing? See, you don't understand the game and how the mind works. The mind fucks you over. Remember, your tools, fear, anxiety, worry, victimhood. All those things are carrying over because you don't love yourself enough not to believe that they don't exist. You fucking believe they exist like Santa Claus. You believe that shit is real. No, Steve, anxiety is real. You lying motherfucker. No, it's not. Oh, no, Steve, fear is real. You lying bitch-ass motherfucker. No, it isn't.
I don't believe they're real.
Oh, my God. What? Are we serious? What are we talking about, buddy? What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
I don't believe fear is real either. I just believe that is something that's uncomfortable that can make
What the fuck is uncomfortable? Wait. What the fuck is uncomfortable? Tell me. And if it deals with a woman, you fucking liar, you scared of women motherfucker. Let's be honest. You're not uncomfortable. You're just uncomfortable around women. Yes? Yes?
Well, there's more things
Yes.
I'm scared of
No,
than
sir.
women.
It's this cut and dry. Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Then you're scared of women. The end. You're not in your world. You lie to yourself. Do you think I look at a woman and feel uncomfortable? Are you fucking serious? Fuck is that like? But again, stop lying to yourself, big guy, because you don't believe in yourself or love yourself. That's why you feel uncomfortable with a woman, and that's why you can never have a standard and get women. Yeah, I'm not being mean to you. Just got to be honest with yourself. You don't have any weight because you don't believe in yourself, okay? Now listen, I'm not ever going to dog out anybody that is religious, right? Because you worship a something, right? And you pray to that person, right? And you love that person, right? That's your thing, right? But when are you going to start doing that to yourself? When are you going to start praying and loving and worshiping yourself and believing and caring about yourself? And when are you going to, okay, you do make sacrifices for your religion. When are you going to start making sacrifices for yourself? By creating casualties of war, getting rid of fear, Santa Claus, rejection, Santa Claus, anxiety, Santa Claus, worry, Santa Claus, blame, Santa Claus, victimhood, Santa Claus. So what about all those casualties that you ain't even sacrificed? You let them motherfuckers live in your mind rent free, and you don't even realize that shit. That's why you'll never be gamed up, because a woman needs to know that you're a man. Okay? Okay.
So the way I'm supposed to do it is that
wait, hold on. And before we kick you out, press play, you're right. I don't make sense to you. So why listen to me? Press play, if I were you, I'd leave. But I'm saying something that you don't know about. So you actually think that saying something about me is going to hurt my fucking feelings, dog? That shit don't bother me. You need me more than I need you. So press play. Why don't you take your fucking bitch ass and go somewhere else? And press play. See that? Don't waste your time here. This is a terrible place. So allow me to get you the fuck out of this room. Goodbye. See how I did that? Remove motherfuckers out my mouth, out my life, not my mouth. You see what I'm saying? Remove negative things. You think I'm gonna have anything negative disrupt my classroom, caller?
And I heard in a previous show you did that when you have any negative thoughts, what you're supposed to do is to challenge them right away and then do the thing.
No, you don't have to challenge what's not real. Stop challenging what's not real. When is a negative thought real? How is it real? How is it real?
But then, isn't it real because you created it?
Right. So if you created it, can't you destroy? Wait. If you created, can't you destroy it and get rid of it?
How do you do that?
By doing the opposite of what you did. You fucking created it. You created
it's like automatic, though.
No, you created it. Then you can get rid of it. by stop believing in the thing you fucking created, man. You're letting the workers be. Look, you ever heard the thing, too many Indians, not enough chiefs? You got a bunch of Indians in your mind trying to run your fucking kingdom. The peasants. Why would you let the peasants run your kingdom and tell you how to think and what to do and how to move around the world? Why the fuck do you hate yourself? It makes no sense why y'all guys hate yourself so much. Thank you, 125 likes. I appreciate that, guys. Why do you hate yourself so much? Sir? Why?
I just thought it was like something that happens naturally.
It happens naturally to you. Everybody, hey, look, everybody doesn't move like you. So just because a duck or a fucking zebra, no pun there, eats grass, should it believe that all animals should eat grass because it eats grass, sir?
No.
Should all animals, should all the meat eaters eat grass because they believe that all animals should eat grass? Or do they say, I don't give a fuck what you think about eating grass. Bring your ass over here because you're my next meal. Thank you, L girl. Thank you, girl. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, please let me replay this.
Yeah, please replay it.
into
It's
my
cool.
head a
I got to
little
continue the
better.
show. You're good. Keep replaying it. It's cool, buddy. Okay, I got you. Okay, I'll throw you back in. I got to continue the show. Okay, buddy. But you
Thanks,
got this,
Steve.
buddy. Okay, thank you. And listen, not me being hard on you. I just hate that you're hard on yourself for the wrong reasons. I want you to be hard on yourself for the right reasons, but you're doing it for the wrong reasons. Be hard on yourself when you believe in that bullshit and fuck that thought out, man. Get these thoughts out of your head. Okay?
Okay, I will.
All right, buddy. Thank you for the call. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Whatever the fuck your name is, don't kick him. Don't kick him out. Don't kick him out, please. Sir, I never said you didn't come into this world loving yourself. But that's not the default state that you live in, you lying sack of shit. You, like a lot of these guys, are scared of women. So how can you sit there and say the shit you saying, but you put a woman above yourself, you lying bitch? I'm area code 253, sir. What's your name? What's your question, sir?
Hello.
Okay. Anyway, can't do that. Sorry, can't do that. Can't do that. Not here. Anyway, as I said before, gentlemen, lines are open if y'all want to call in. I want that man to call in, but you know he ain't gonna call in. Lying motherfucker talking that bullshit. I think we have this question right here. Oh, wait, I skipped that shit. So he said if a woman won't sleep with a guy when he doesn't have experience, how is the guy supposed to get experience when he doesn't know? Gentlemen, it's not me. I just feel like sometimes you guys, y'all are like 15 years old in here. Zero. How do you get experience, dog? But let me bring this call in. 813. What's your name? What's your question, sir?
Julius, I called like an hour ago.
Yes. How can I help you, Julius?
I was the guy that just wanted to fuck,
Well,
and you put
Julius,
me in
it's
this
fine.
scenario.
Julius, it's fine. I don't need to know the scenario. What's going on? What's your question, buddy?
I was just gonna ask, like, when you put me on that phone call, like, I just want to see your perspective on what I should say.
What phone call? What are you talking about?
When you told me to imagine like a girl calling me and say that she wants she wants
So
to
what
fuck.
you're saying
What
is
should I say?
you want a guy who is skilled at making women play with their pussy and coming to give a guy with no experience, right? Right?
Yeah.
Let me see here. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna read something to you. Ready?
Yeah.
Hold on. Give me a second, buddy. All right. The surgeon's going to make a 6 to 8 inch incision down the center of the chest wall, and then they're going to cut your breastbone to open up your rib cage to reach your heart. During surgery, you receive medicine to thin your blood and keep it from clotting. Your surgeon will connect a heart-lung bypass machine into your heart. And the machine will take over your heart's pumping action, move blood from your heart. And this is done because the surgeon can better perform the procedures of heart surgery. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
While your heart isn't beating. Now, caller. Do you think I can do a heart surgery right now? Just hearing that? Right
No.
No, but I mean, come on. If he wait a second. Wait. Hey, can someone please give me a butter knife, some gummy bears, and some fucking tissue? No, I mean, come on. I mean, I can do it with the best. So what? Make a 6 to 8 incision down the center of the chest, right? And then cut the breastbone. Well, no. I mean, just saying. You're asking. No, I'm just saying. So if I read it right, then can I work on your heart if it fails? I got it down. I'll make a 6 to 8 incision of your chest. I'll cut it open. I'll reach your heart, and then I'll take a straw. Hey, I'll take a straw that I had drunk. What are those things at Starbucks, people? What are those Starbucks drinks that those Starbucks drinks that have the little chips in there? You know, the chocolate chips in there that I don't like the.
I have no idea.
Okay, so I'm gonna take that straw from my McDonald's shake that I have, and I'm gonna clean that motherfucker off. I'm gonna take the straw, and then I'll stick it in your heart. And then I will take some tape and I will put it on a fan so it can bypass your heart to keep it pumping. So can I do open heart surgery? I got you, dog. I'm reading it right here. I can do that. I'm a surgeon now. You might as well start calling me Dr. Williams now. Shit. I don't even need a medical license. I know I do open heart surgery.
Nah.
So then why are you asking me this asinine question when you're not the guy? Okay, sir. Do you know two people can say the same thing at the exact same time to a woman?
Yeah, and it can
be
and it
received
can mean two different things.
Right. So a guy who can't fuck says that. Okay. Hey, tell everybody, say it out, tell everybody. Tell me how you gonna ask a woman whose pussy is it. Go ahead and ask. How you gonna say it? How you gonna ask her whose pussy is it?
It's my.
No. You're on the phone with her. I want you to ask her whose pussy is it. Let's hear how you ask a woman.
I say it?
Yeah, I want you to say it so you can hear, so they can hear how it sounds. Like you on the phone with her, and it's this moment of truth, so she can submit that pussy to her. You're gonna ask. Let's hear how you ask a woman whose pussy is it.
All right.
Go ahead.
Whose pussy is it?
Mm-hmm. Right. Now, you know what she's gonna see when you say that?
Well,
when she hears you say, whose pussy is it? What she's gonna hear, okay? Say it one more time.
Whose pussy is it?
And this is what she's gonna hear.
Yes. I want to smell your panties. I'm gonna stalk you. I'm gonna tie you down. And you're not going anywhere. You can't love him no more. You see what I'm saying? Okay.
Yeah. So is it my voice or
no? It's
or
the
you can
lack
just feel that energy.
No, women can tell guys who can fuck by how you say it. You're just saying, I don't know. I don't know.
So
You sound
I'm giving horny
no.
dude energy.
No, you're making her pussy dry so much. If she walks, it should be kindling, and that shit catch fire. It's so dry. Shit is dry. Oh, you missed it. Let's go, Chargers. Yeah, he missed. Yeah. It's dry. Woo, Sahara Desert dry. All right. You're like, whose pussy is it? See that? You can't even talk to the pussy correctly. Like you like this is how a pussy gonna talk to you. Like, all right, say it again. I'm gonna tell you what a pussy gonna say to her. Watch. Say it again.
Whose pussy is it?
Yeah. Wait. Hey. What the fuck? Wait, what this motherfucker say? Oh shit! I'm drying the fuck up. Wait, I'm so dry. Hey, who's what? Ah, he ain't getting. Hey, Clint, he ain't getting none of this. Hey, he said, wait, who's what? Wait. Oh my god, I'm so dry. Can I get some lotion? Oh my god, can someone give me some KY jelly? Who pussy is? Wait, I'm trying to get it right. Who pussy is? Like we supposed to get all wet off that shit, man. Girl, hey, look. Tell them your mom got abducted by aliens, and we gotta get the fuck out of here. This motherfucker ain't getting this pussy.
That's what I'm saying, dog. That's what her pussy saying to her when you say that shit to her. Her pussy get mad at her and shit. It's mad at her and shit. You can't, man, dog. You can't do that kind of shit, dog. Women can tell if you can fuck, dog. You can't make her pussy purr, basically. Does that make any sense?
All right.
Does that make any sense?
So, yeah, it does.
Because
so,
okay. What I'm saying, okay. Look. You're right next to her on the couch.
Mm-hmm.
Lights are dim, music's playing. She's right next to you. What are you saying to her? It's not an answer.
What you trying to do?
From the book Grassology. Keep eating grass, you weak bitch, while we eat meat. Grassology Rule 4. If your thinking isn't lined up with your behaviors, you're full of shit. A man doesn't say to himself, I want some ass, and then sits on the sidelines. If you think it, do it. If you think it and don't do it, then you are one weak-ass bitch.
Oh shit! Yeah, I see where I went wrong.
What you want to do?
I should have just said.
What you wait? Let me get you saying. Wait. She cleaned and shaved her pussy up, cleaned her body up, got herself all ready, put on her perfume, fixed her hair, painted her nails, and all this shit to sit next to you and say, "What you gonna do?"
Nah, I should have told her to just come in the room with me.
Come in the room. Wait. What do you mean? Come in the room and do what? Come in the room and do what? Wait. I got it. Wait. Come in the room so I can kiss you 2 times in your neck, lick your nipple 1 time, and spit on your pussy and give you what? 30 seconds or 20 seconds of pure pleasure? So what are we doing? What are we doing?
Now we're going at it for like an hour.
Dog, you can't even spell an hour in the bedroom, man. Let me. All right, dog. Let me go ahead and move. I gotta keep the show going. I can talk to you later, dog. Call back with another question, brother. All right, let's keep going, guys. Lines are open, guys. We're talking about the relationship thing that I'm telling y'all guys to have, and the blueprint they all have to have, and the tools that you're not using. Okay. So sometimes I get it. Fear can alert you sometimes to danger. Yes, gentlemen. But when you don't control it or check it and realize there's no such thing of it, it will always paralyze you. Okay. And then this is probably the problem as you out here to do. Okay, wait a second. This guy says, but please, okay, gentlemen, please understand this. Please. How is it you're talking to me and you got what is that called? A Lego? Sir, you have a Lego toy in your thumbnail talking to me. And I don't even know if I should entertain this thing. I don't even know if I should entertain this. But let me read it. As a man that knows how to command a woman, what do you mean command? It's not my job to command or demand anything of a woman. Command her to do what? Bitch, take your clothes off. I command you. What do I command her to do? I command you to get on your knees right now. I command you to open up your mouth. Yes, move your teeth. Is that the command? What the fuck are we talking about? No man commands a woman. We give her free will to make a decision to fuck with us because she wants to. We don't command and we don't demand. We don't. So I don't understand what you're talking about. What is command and demand and stuff? What is that, man? Okay. I think about what I'm saying, dog. What does that mean? It's not. What do you mean powerful? There's no. Okay. You know the power. There is power in loving yourself. Yeah, it's a great power because when you love yourself, the rules change, and I don't think y'all understand this. Okay. The rules change. Okay. Most people often think when it comes to relationships that assholes and jerks and villains are these mean external forces. Okay. But the most dangerous villain that women won't tell you about is the one in the mind. Because that saboteur will use mental tools to show women. Wait a second. Let me get this question right here. And I think this is the Ishmael guy calling. Ishmael, is this you, sir? I don't know how I know your name, but I get that off my ID. But, sir, can I help you, sir?
Yeah, I just wanted to call in so that, can elaborate, like,
okay, so Ishmael,
when I said the default state comment.
Yeah. What do we, okay, Ishmael.
What's up?
You're saying this default state. I want to hear this comment because I never said, Ishmael, that you didn't come into this world loving yourself. I never said that. I agree with you. But I will say that most of you motherfuckers don't love yourself because you put pussy above all things, above yourself. So please explain yourself. I'm listening.
No, I agree with you. I wasn't going against you. It was when the caller was like, I believe he said something about when you were speaking on like the part about how the depression happens or something like that. And it was like, it's natural. So I was really agreeing with you.
Well, okay, I'm sorry. See, you know what's so great about the game is that we can only interpret what you say until you do this. And I respect that, dog. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, because you got to understand that I'm multitasking. I've got to do the show. I got to take the phone calls. I've got to watch and make sure no one disrespects women or no one disrespects me or no one disrespects my student. And I got to keep the show moving all behind the scenes. I'm doing everything myself. So If I'm scrolling and I miss it, and I catch it, and I don't realize you said it later on, I'm going to assume that I caught it when I'm saying what I'm saying. But I respect you calling in, dog, because I see what you're saying. We all got here because we loved ourselves. But these human males worship pussy, and they hate themselves because they place pussy above themselves. But you're right about what you're saying. We all come in loving ourselves. I agree with you. It's just now you explain yourself. Now it's cool. It's all good, but it's all respect, big guy.
Yeah, I didn't take any of his disrespect. The only when you was like, I want that sack of shit to call in. I was like, that's the only part. Nah,
Yeah, no, you had to call in, and I take that back. Okay, I take that back. Okay.
No, you don't got to take nothing back.
No, it's all good. It's no. Because you know what? You said it. I interpreted it because that's all I could go off of. You cleared it up, and as a man, I can be respectful and take that shit back. It's all respect, dog. It's all respect.
Yeah, because I just wanted to add to it because it's like a lot of people don't understand. It's like, bro, like you can't even hold your breath to death. Like that's how much it's already in you. So it's like people don't understand that you just got to take that and move with that and stop believing the lies
Hold on,
that
wait, hold on,
you know
wait,
you
hold on,
start.
wait, hold on a second. Divine, wait, what's are you? Divine, are you talking about me right now? I'm sorry. I just saw Divine say that's sexy as fuck. I thought she was talking to me. Divine, who are you talking to, girl? I'm sorry. Go ahead, dog. I'm listening to you. I just saw what Divine was saying. I thought Divine was just kind of like flirting with me and shit. But go ahead. What's up, buddy? I'm listening to you.
Yeah, so I was just saying because a lot of that stuff it gets lost in the fray as we grow up. Because even as a lot of times I'm seeing now, like when like even a time when I was younger,
yes, sir.
A lot of things that I could just do, like putting women to the side, just walking up and just like making friends out the blue with just like random kids around. A lot of people can't do that now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Just off of that alone. So just understanding, like, even when I've had my times when I've caught up and just been down on myself and stuff like that, and it's like, well, damn, Ishmael, how was you before this? And then when I look back at how I was before all of that got caught up into me, I could see like, hey man, you loved yourself. You was moving forward. Anything you wanted, you just went for a win, lose, or draw. So that's why I was saying, like, understanding as I got older, the happiness was the default state. So when the caller was like, oh, it just kind of happens, like naturally, like, yeah, I was like, oh, bro, you tripping. And it kind of hit me. So I'm like, that's why I made the comment. And that's why we get where we are now.
Yeah, what happens, I think, what most people don't understand is that if we look at a normal guy's reality, I'm on the board now as we're talking. Okay, right. Here's the problem. That's a bad circle, but this is the blueprint of most males today. Both people are in their reality, but he is always going to see her reality greater than his, because what is he doing? He's blowing up her reality by telling her, she's beautiful, she's sexy, she's gorgeous. And then what comes into place is the judgments, how beautiful she is and what he's not. So he's already given power away. So he's kind of in the negative and she's more positive, because so then women like this y'all see on YouTube or TikTok or Instagram, and they like, he's gonna have to buy me a dinner. Y'all all in there, oh, that bitch ain't shit. See that? Watch it. Hey, I want a guy that's got to make this much money and all this. Oh man, that's fucked up, man. That bitch ain't shit, right? Yeah, right. You guys get mad. See, I always say, y'all create Frankenstein, but then you want to complain when Frankenstein's fucking up the town and shit. Right. See, men don't create females. We create women. And how we create them is not tearing them down. It's actually it's not tearing her down. We don't want to tear a woman down, okay? What we want to do is we want to take what we have going on and shift her reality where she recognizes that I am this without him, but when I'm with him, there are so many things that I learned about myself because, as I told you before, I no one's ever going to admit this shit, but I'll be happy to say this. The only way a woman can ever know love is by being with a man, because that is going to be the first person that she has ever been around that actually loved himself, that she can learn from. She can learn. You see, women can learn how to love themselves through a real motherfucking man. They can't love themselves through hatred or someone that hates himself, because someone that hates himself is surely not going to let a woman love herself. That's why these guys are always talking about how their leg counts. They'll do anything to talk shit about a woman. But a man doesn't talk shit about a woman. We just get her out of our. Listen, if she's not worthy of me, she will not be near me. The end. And that doesn't make me a fucking asshole, does it? To them, it might make me an asshole, but oh shit, this motherfucker Kingdom Field goal. Damn, this shit's far. But yeah, but I'm just saying, dog. You see what I'm saying, dog? So what? Oh, we missed it. Let's go. Yeah. So at the end of the day, big dog, I think what people don't understand about the game and everything we're saying to these young men out here is that I want them to realize what they are by having a all or nothing type thinking, gamble. I want them to gamble. I want them to be addicted to themselves, to say, you know what? I'm gonna push all the chips in the middle. Now I'm gonna get an opportunity to get on my dick. And I know that sounds crazy, dog. Come on. How many motherfuckers tell people that shit? Nobody's ever telling these motherfuckers this shit.
Yeah, you don't hear that, but
you don't hear that.
Yeah.
You don't hear that
Yeah,
because people think pussy is the only commodity that has value and weight. Nah,
Right.
motherfucker, that dick game. Hey, wait, I'm sorry. Did they not create a song, Big Dick Energy? Did they not create a song to let some of the guys know out there, you know what? We're gonna create this song because some of us can see the motherfuckers that have big dick energy because they ain't running behind pussy. Woo! You hear that right there? They're not running behind pussy. But what is the majority of humans doing, big guy? Running behind pussy.
Right.
Mhm.
Yep, always. And I've been listening to y'all a long time now.
Yes, sir.
Like I started with Locario, and then
Appreciate
I just came on to each of y'all, and
Appreciate
each time I got something new from each of y'all, and I apply it. Everything you've been saying is real. Everything that y'all say on the panel, real. So anybody trolling is like, I don't get it, because it's like, this is as real as it gets. This is like the mecca of this shit right now. So I don't understand like what's going on with everybody trolling in the room.
Well, no. They have no. Okay, remember, you have to understand. People don't want a mirror shined in their face to see they ain't shit.
Facts.
Because every guy that trolls me, calls me the N-word or talks shit to me, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I know tomorrow there's some fucking piece of pussy they trying to get and they don't know how to do it. There's some woman on the internet, somebody in their DMs, somebody they see at work, someone they see down the street, someone they see at Starbucks, wherever the fuck they go, Dunkin' Donuts, that they trying to fuck and they just don't know how to do it. And all they had to do was come to me and ask a few questions, and maybe we could turn the tide by showing them how to recognize their mastery. But they can't, because they don't have an identity. And when you have an identity, people hate people that know themselves. If I don't love myself, then I'm going to hate someone that loves himself. I'm going to hate that person because we're not the same. But yet, in my reality, you're not allowed to love yourself because I don't love myself. If I don't love myself, you can't love yourself. Now, women, on the other hand, I say women like themselves because sometimes women go up and down. But this is the beauty of a woman. A woman going like up and down. That's what makes them fucking women. That's the beauty of women, right? But men shouldn't be moving up and down. That's where the problem comes in. Women are allowed to, and I know guys like, well, why do women get to and I can't. Well, women like to suck dick. You gonna suck a dick, motherfucker? You see what I'm saying? Come on, stop that shit. So I'm saying that women are allowed to do that, right? They're allowed to go up and down. Because that's the beauty in their emotions and their feelings and everything they're going through. But what fucking sucks is when a woman is going like this, and then you have people shitting on them by saying they're modern and shitting on them saying, oh, you ain't shit because you like some dick, or you ain't shit because you fucked a few guys and shit like that. There's no need for that. There's no need for that. There's no need. And I'm not championing women because, I don't give a fuck. I'm just being honest. There's no need for that shit. There's not. But I can't tell these guys to stop that. I know they ain't fucking. I already know they ain't fucking. So, it's just what it is. But those are the same guys that shit on them, come around and lie to them to try to fuck them.
Right.
So then you got the one shitting on them, right? You got them going like this. Then you got the guys shitting on them. And then you got the guys lying to them. And then you have the nice guys lying and being nice because they want some pussy. And then you got the good guys. And then on top of that, then you got the guys that try to be their friends so they can get some side pussy by talking shit about us. Oh, don't listen to Steve. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't like women. But I like you. Yeah, so women are getting it from all sides. Oh, wait, we forgot about the guys sending them dick pictures. That's coming from that side. The guys trying to fuck them the first night. That's coming from that side. Guys that want to take them out to dinner to fuck them. The guys that want to give them money to fuck them. So they're getting it from all sides and shit. So that's what it is, man. But it's none of my business.
Yeah.
Right.
And
So
it's real sad because then when you have
we can't look at it. It is.
When you let go all of the judgment and everything and just let women be women, beautiful things happen. Beautiful things happen.
I don't want to let a woman be a woman. What we do is we let women realize you're allowed to be something more than what you actually are. See, that's where the game comes in at with the unrecognizable. See, there are things that women are in the privacy of their own home. We'll never know, right? We'll never know. But how you can find out is when they feel so fucking connected to you, they share everything because the bond is so tight. They express themselves and tell you things. So you can get that from a woman, but this is not about fucking. It's just who you are. But it's the tool. But I got to talk about that right now. So I'll throw you back in, buddy. I appreciate the call. Call in anytime, okay, my brother?
Appreciate you, Steve.
I respect to you. And just send me a shout out. I'll give you a wrench, dog, because I owe you one. I'll just say something, I'll wrench you up, okay, buddy?
Appreciate you.
I respect. So anyway, guys, lines are open. So let's talk about this. So gentlemen out here, for all you guys out here, okay, so I want to talk about control and influence. And the beautiful thing about control and influence is the one that gets the control of a woman to lose control and influence her not to fuck him. The influence is not sex. See, most y'all guys think because we get pussy and shit like that, we are influencing them to fuck us or manipulating them to fuck us. No, we're doing something totally different. I don't want to influence her to do anything but realize that she can do whatever she wants to do. I tell you guys, the more you allow women to have free will and let women do whatever they do, the influence is going to come from somebody because we're operating on a different rules and everything, right? So most of you guys, because you don't have the right tools in your head to guide you, once you create the cult, you don't have to worry about the tools because you actually become the tool. Okay? All right? You're asking me, how do you get the bond with a woman? Sir, I think you're not listening to me. I don't chase pussy. I don't bond with women. I am not friends with women. I don't try to get them to like me. I don't want them to be attracted to me. I don't want them to love me, and I don't want to bond with them. You want them to bond with you, love you, like you, want to be with you, miss you. And that's where you're going on. Look at your language. You're trying to do something with them. But when you are doing what I'm showing you, they will do that with you. See, instead of relying on ways to manipulate women and stuff, okay, you become one of one. And when you're one of one, you are singular. You're a dominating force that defies the narrative that dictates the term of the interactions that we have. So if my reality and her reality come crashing in and everything like that, I'm not going to call her sexy, and I'm not going to call her beautiful, and I'm not going to call her gorgeous. She has something that has my curiosity, and that's the truth. That doesn't mean, guys, I'm just like you. You guys are titty men. I'm ass and thighs and shit. I'm more like the Christmas tree guy, but titties are titties, whatever. But what I'm saying is, for you guys out here, whatever you like on somebody, you're cool with. That's your thing. But when you start to feel something from the thing that you like, is where everything goes wrong. I like a certain kind of woman. I like a certain length of hair, and I just got certain things that I like, right? These are things that I fuck with, right? But the thing is, at the end of the day, I'm not trying to trick it or manipulate it, if that makes any sense. Where most y'all guys are trying to do that. Most of you guys out here are trying to find a way to get it without it, okay? You're saying Nathaniel says fresh off the dome, once I choose me, are you saying it will come organic? No, let me explain something. Touchdown charges. All right, let me explain something to you, buddy. What you're saying should be in fairy tale land next to Humpty Dumpty and fucking the Three Little Pigs and Rumpelstiltskin and Jack and Jill. You lying motherfucker. It is not that easy, dog. Because if that was the case, it had already been done. I don't know why you guys want to lie to yourself and think that you choose you. You'll never choose yourself. If you look at the conversation you had with those women, I've been watching what you've been saying to the women. Look how you talking to the women. You choose them over yourself. Do you think a real motherfucking man's gonna talk to the women the way you've been talking to these women? I want you to go back, guys. I want you to look at it, and it's no knock on you. You trying to do some sidebar, I guess, whatever the fuck you call macking, I guess, whatever it is. But if you look at what you're saying, okay? Huh. Wait.
Oh, yes, it does. You're right. Thank you. In hindsight, I know I can see that was creepy.
And then you fucking put an emoji behind that bitch. Guys, listen, let me tell y'all something. Guys, get your crayons out. Get your crayons out. Gentlemen, whenever you send somebody an emoji or something like that, right? This is the only one I send. Hold on, this is the only one I send. Let me show y'all something. If I were to send an emoji on something, let me show y'all. Okay. So I want y'all, wait, let me take this down. See, you motherfuckers send what's right here. Okay, see that right there? You're going to heart it, you're going to smile, you're going to frown, and you give a thumb. You know what I send, guys? I only send one thing, and this is it right here. This is it right there. And that's what I like to send right there. 100. That's it, 100. That's all I will send. If there's anything I'm going to send, I'm going to send 100. Guys, leave the emojis to the women. Let them send you a smiley face, a frowny face, a straight face, crying eyes, heart eyes, and everything that they want to send you. Gentlemen, just put 100. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do, gentlemen. Listen to what I'm saying. Put 100. That's all. Listen to what I'm saying, gentlemen. You are allowed to pull up the emoji that says 100. Okay? 100. That's it. That's all you need to put up. But look at what you're doing, big dog. You're talking to the women and all this shit, and then you're putting smiley faces and shit. Men don't do that shit, dude. Put that 100 up there. That's all you got to do. Look, when a woman says something that you like, put 100 on there. You know what I mean? And then you'll train her to realize that you recognize what she's saying by putting that 100 down. But you putting smiley faces and all that other stuff, dog, you can't do that, dog. We gotta okay. See, a woman can do that. See, that's a woman thing. Blowing your kisses. I forgot about that, AJ. They'll blow you kisses with the heart too. I'm sorry. And sometimes they will put some eggplants and shit like that. But you know what I'm saying? So, but what I'm saying is that when you're talking to a woman, she's got the scope of the board. She can put any emoji she wants down. That's her right. But gentlemen, you just put the 100. Just straight up 100. That's it. Okay. Now, how do you change? Okay. How do you set the terms? All right. Now let's talk about the terms that you set, because we got to look at the terms and how it's set. The terms are always going to be set by the standard that you operate on yourself. Get your crayons out and write this down. Okay. Don't leverage begging, deception, and lying. Okay. Because what you want to do is separate. You want to create the conditions, okay, that you are the norm. You're the thing that she's not used to. Please, gentlemen, understand, women are not used to guys who set the tone. You must set the tone, gentlemen, by setting the 100, okay? You see what I'm saying? All right. And what I'm saying to all you guys out here, you are success when you love yourself. So that means that you dictate what success looks like. What does it mean when someone is wasting your time? What does that look like? Someone that is not worth your attention. What does that look like? And whenever you hit that bar with a woman, you don't move forward. You fall back. Listen to what I'm saying. We don't move forward with women who are not worthy. They have to be worthy of these things, okay? But you create dependency by giving her freedom. Hey, wait, Hail Mary. Hold on. Oh my God, that motherfucker almost caught that bitch. Anyway, as I was saying, guys, the thing is that we don't manipulate. We allow them to manipulate themselves, not even manipulate, go to war. I don't want to say manipulation, go to war. Your number one thing is you want the woman to have an internal battle with herself. That means her perception versus her fucking emotion. So that means that, gentlemen, look at him for you. He can, he's not my type, right? He's either too short or too whatever. He's chubby. He rides a bus. You know, I want a man that drives a fucking Dragon or a Lexus or whatever the fuck. You know, I want my man to be this, and this, right? This guy ain't the right person for me. I can't fuck with someone like that now. But gentlemen, when the emotion comes in, the emotion is the thing that's going to fight for you because the feelings override things. How she feels when she thinks about you is going to carry more weight in what she sees. Kind of like I was telling the guy. So the guy was talking about his small Johnson, right? But see, gentlemen, I'm telling you, when a woman is connected with you here, I'm saying sex and orgasms are better because there is an emotional connection. The emotion is what you should be going after, tapping in. but you'll never reach the emotion if there is no trust. If there's no emotional trust, you'll never reach emotion. Okay, gentlemen, that's what I want to say to y'all guys out here. And at the end of the day, gentlemen, you've got to set the tone. You got to set the reality, because your reality is the framework to determine what is real, what is possible, and what is actually acceptable, gentlemen, to you guys out here. Okay? Most of you guys out here feel like you have all these personal struggles. And your personal struggle is, and this is why a lot of y'all guys hit the wall, because most of you guys feel like you can never be anything other than what you are. You question how you feel. You question yourself. You question your text messages. You question what you're going to say to a woman. You feel inadequate. You are afraid. And you simply accept those emotional things that a woman gives you. Remember, guys, I told you it's okay to have emotions, but when you're emotional, that's a problem. Okay? That's what I'm saying, okay? All right, that's what I'm trying to show you guys out here, okay? So let me see. I'm seeing, wait. Okay, thank you, 152. Guys, I got a question go ahead and ask. We got y'all covered. We got a show with Rosebud, but I'll say a few more and stuff like that. One question call in. But as I'm saying, for guys out here, it's time y'all have to break free of what you are, gentlemen, by reclaiming something. You should be able to take the throne, man, and fight the fears, fight the anxieties. But you've got to recognize who you are and acknowledge the influence that you should have. The thing about being an asshole, a jerk, and a villain is that I understand that every decision that I make is going to shape my perception. But most of you guys out there are trying to force a woman to shape her perception off of your lies and telling her you want a relationship when all you want to do is have a relationship with that ass and those titties. You see what I'm saying? Okay? I'm saying to all you guys out here, when are you going to start questioning the standard? When are you going to start questioning yourself? When are you going to take time to become a student of the game and rewrite the rules that you have written for yourself? Your new values and your new goals that you set for yourself that you never reach. Don't set a goal that you can reach. Set something that you'll never get. Because if you can't ever get it, you'll always try to chase it. And you'll always try to go after it. And that's the way you trick the mind. Because you set the goal, well, this is going to be my year to get, I'm going to sleep with 3 women this year. That's my goal. 3 women or whatever your goals is. Okay. But, so I'm going to let you go because I can't help you. We don't talk to children. I can't talk to a child. But, what I'm saying to all you guys out here, that the only way that you guys out here are going to begin to set terms is by not letting women set the terms from the get-go. The moment you say sexy, beautiful, and gorgeous, you have just set a tone for a woman to do whatever she wants to do. 647, what's your name and what's your question? I think this is part of the crew that makes a noise. I got to kick you out. No, I can't let any 647 people call in. All 647 people call in, they're banned because I'm sorry. Too many guys have fucked it up for you in the 647. Too many 647s. Too many. But y'all have got to internalize your limiting beliefs. You've got to get rid of fear. And I know it's easier said than done. But you've got to reframe the identity. What is your sexual identity? What is a thing that should draw her into you versus you actually running behind her? What is that thing? And when you can find that thing, move in that thing, and understand that thing, it changes things. But gentlemen, can you walk away from them? Can you walk away from a woman? Okay? Can you do that? And most of y'all can't. 614, yes, sir. What's your question, buddy? What's up?
My name's Jay.
What's going
My
on?
question is,
Yes.
I don't. It's a statement. It's like I don't really trust women because, like,
Wait. Stop. You want to know why you don't trust women?
Sure.
No, you want to know why? I tell you why. You ready? You want to know why? Because you don't trust.
I don't trust myself.
There you fucking go. That's why you don't trust women. But it makes you feel
But
good
I'm
to say I
saying
don't
that-
trust women because you don't fucking trust yourself. So why? What does women got to do with the fact you don't trust yourself? But wait. You don't trust women to do what? What don't you trust women in? Tell me what.
I was just conversating with the woman the other day. She told me she was celibate.
Okay,
and I
stop.
didn't
Stop. Wait. How do you know if she was celibate if you ain't talking about fucking?
I was.
Right. So aren't you the guy who can't fuck? So why are you talking
If you
about
say
something
so.
about? Why are you talking about shit that's beyond your pay grade? See, okay. Why are you talking to a woman about being celibate when all you want is some pussy?
That's what I'm saying, though.
But you're
Like,
not
men,
trustworthy.
They know what
No.
men want. but we
You're
don't-
not trustworthy because you're weird and fucking creepy. You just don't understand. You're weird and creepy, dog. It's not me being mean to you.
Bro.
Sitting here don't trust women, and why the fuck are you talking to people you don't trust then?
I'm just saying they know what we want. But
No,
we don't
she
know
doesn't.
What
No.
their ulterior
She
motives
knows
are.
what you. Wait. If a woman can figure you out, you're fucked. Write that down, young man. If a woman can figure you out, that means that the moment you open your mouth, she knows what the fuck you are. And that's why you're losing with women. It's because they know what you are, motherfucker. Come on, dog. What are we doing? What are we doing? Huh? I'm asking you. What are you saying? What?
Majority of men, they
Oh, now
know
wait.
the
Now
only reason we
Now you
talk
want
to them.
wait. When did you fall in love with men?
Bro.
Hey, when did you fall in love with men? No. You fell in love with guys. Come on, man. I
What
get
the
it.
fuck?
I get it. Go ahead and talk about men. Go
Bruh.
ahead. Is it Johnny? Is it Ray? Is it Michael? What men you talking about? You said men. What are the guys? Who are the guys you talking about?
No, listen. They all know what we trying to fuck. We
Who
don't
is
know. They
we?
just trying to do whatever.
Who is okay? Song caller. Have you ever heard the Long Ranger song? Have you ever heard the song called Long Ranger?
No.
Okay, hold on a second. So, did you? Okay, so back in 1974, when I was 3, before the internet, there was a song called "The Long Ranger." Okay, by a man named Oscar Brown. Okay, did you know that?
I'm listening.
Okay, and let me see. Hold on a second. I want to read the lyrics to you because that's the most important part. Okay. So Oscar Brown Jr., had a song called The Long Ranger, okay? All right? Okay? There's game in it. It's always going to be game in everything. Okay, you ready? I'm going to read the lyrics. You ready? The Long Ranger and Tonto were riding down the Navajo Trail when a band of Indians found them, proceeded to surround them, and the Long Ranger kind of turned pale. Tonto, our lives are in danger. We got to get away if we can. And Tonto looked at the Long Ranger and said, "What you mean we, white man?" The chorus is saying, "Tell me what you mean we. Tell me what you mean we, white man. Tell me what you mean we." All right, watch it's the most important part of the lyrics. You be in a heap of trouble, but it don't involve me. So why do you keep bringing up other men that have nothing to do with you, sir? Because you said, you said all of us want pussy. Well, no, I don't want pussy. I'm showing them why they should get on my dick. So I'm already separated from you. Do you actually think I need to run behind pussy like you? Do you think that? Because you just made a generalized statement. Do you think the fellas on Real Game No Theory run behind pussy like you? You think Rosebud runs behind pussy like you? Dre runs behind pussy like you? Do you think that?
Nah, but if there was
No.
pussy
But
to
you
go
said
around, you'd be
women
distraught
know
like
what we
everyone
know.
else.
You said women know what we all want, and all we want is some pussy. What you mean we? What you mean we?
No, you want some pussy, bro.
How you figure that? When have I showed you I want some pussy? Dog, do you know how much pussy I turned down? I don't even need to tell you. Do you know I turned pussy down? See, you can't even wait. Let me slow that down for you. Lucario, Fifth, Miles, Zag, Dre, Bud. You don't think we turn pussy down? You don't think we turn pussy down?
We probably do.
No, we do. So if I turn pussy down, do I need to actually run behind pussy? If I'm the one turning it down? Or determining if I want to even bother with them that way? I'm waiting.
Okay.
Okay, what?
I'm just saying, though.
What are you saying?
I'm transparent with what I want.
No, you're not, because you wouldn't have had that conversation with her about being celibate. You would have just said, hey, let's go fuck. Wait,
I did say that and I got blocked.
Yeah, good. No, you said that later on. But wait. How old are you again?
I'm 20.
All right. Do you know how to think?
Yeah.
No, you don't. You don't. Because if you knew how to think, you would know a valuable lesson I learned at a young age. You want to know why I learned at a young age you never actually go after pussy and run behind it?
Because it's everywhere.
No, it's not about everywhere. I'm saying for you. So you want to fuck and you walk up to every woman you see and say, let's fuck, right? I mean, the ones you're not scared of, right? Right?
We're going to talk. Yeah, at some point, we're going to get sexual.
Well, okay. Well, let me ask you this question. Are you Spanish?
No.
What are you?
Me.
Okay, look, I'm gonna ask you this one time. I hang the phone up on your ass and block your bitch ass. What the fuck are you? I'm trying to connect a dot here. What the fuck are you? You sound Spanish. Are you Spanish?
Black.
You're black?
No.
You're black?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll go with it. All right. So, is it fair for somebody to walk up to you and say, hey, I know there's a great grape soda stand right around that corner and they sell watermelon? I mean, no, why would you feel if someone walked up to you and said that? How'd you feel?
I wouldn't really care, man.
No. And somebody walk up to you and say, hey, you know what? If you go outside the city, they got a lot of cotton over there. You might want to go try and see if you can pick something. No, I'm just showing you. No, I'm saying. What if someone did that or grabbed their purse and judged you? Now, again, everybody has their own level of racism, yes, right? But is it fair for someone to assume that because you're black, not African Americans, that's a Jesse Jackson thing, but if you're a black man, is it fair for them to assume that you're a rapper, a basketball player, or an athlete or something like that? Isn't that kind of fucked up for people to do that?
I guess, man.
I'm asking you a simple question to think. Is it fair for somebody to judge your fucking ass, to judge that you drink grape soda or eat watermelon? Is it fair to judge you? Is it fair? I'm just asking. Is it fair for someone just to look at you and assume that you dribble a basketball real good and you eat fried chicken? Is it fair for them to just look at you and say that? I'm just asking. It's a simple yes or no.
No.
It's not fair. Right. But what is the difference in them doing that to you versus you making a woman feel like a whore and a slut?
I guess not that big of a difference.
So what? Okay, do you understand? Okay, you know what most of these women are thinking when they cut you off and block you? They say to themselves, what have I done or said to make this guy think that I'm that easy where he can fuck me right away? Or why does he make me feel like a whore and a slut? Do you not think, dog? Do you not understand when you walk up on a woman and say, let's fuck, right? Which is your right to do that. But what is the judgment you're placing on the woman? That she's easy or she should fuck you. Think about that for a second. You see why motherfuckers with game don't do that? Because motherfuckers with game understand the rules of the game, dog. You don't walk up to a woman and make her feel like a whore and a slut. Now, on the back end, when y'all fucking around, oh, they nasty, horse, and dirty as fuck on the back end. We're not talking about the back end. I'm asking you a question. Why would you say that to a woman? Now, that's your right, but why would you place a judgment on her that she's easy to fuck? Is it her clothes? What is it on her that makes you think that she's a whore and a slut where you can just ask her for that shit? What is it about her? I'm curious to know.
She put her ass on the internet for everyone to see.
But is that her fucking right, bitch? Isn't that her right?
Yeah.
What she does, so why the fuck do you care? Okay, so wait a second. Wait. Okay. Caller, did you know there are two kind of photos? I want you to get your little crayon out. There are two little photos, okay? There are photos that women put on the front end, and then there are photos they send us. Do you think we get the photos they put on the front end? What guy do you want to be? You want to be the guy that gets the photos on the front end where you window shop and jerk off and dream of getting that ass? Or do you want to see the photos on the back end? But you can't see the photos on the back end. Because let me get this straight. So are you the dick police or you're their father? I mean, who the fuck are you to judge a woman that puts photos on the internet? Wait. So wait a second. So a woman can't love her breasts where she has a perfect, I guess, a push-up bra that shows her titties that look nice or an outfit she wants to wear? What makes you think because she wants to wear an outfit, maybe ass cheeks hanging out and she likes her outfit, what makes you think that she's a whore? What makes you think she's a whore? Not an answer.
That's what she's advertising to me.
Okay, wait. Wait a second. Is she actually advertising? Isn't there a right to put whatever she wants on the internet?
Yeah, it is.
That's not advertising. See, the advertisements and shit on the back end. That's the advertising. See, you'll never see what's on the back end. You will never see the things that we see on the back end. You'll never see those because you're too fucking judgmental. It's like you have a hatred for women or disdain where why do you think they owe you any kind of explanation for what they do? Who the fuck are you?
Right.
I'm asking you. And I'm not defending women at all because I don't give a fuck, but I'm just asking you. I tell you, hey, dog, again, I want you to think about this. Have you ever seen James Bond? A movie, James Bond movie?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Isn't he fucking? He fucking, right? We're getting ready. James is fucking, right? So, have you ever seen a James Bond movie where he says, hello, my name is Bond, James Bond. Let's go to my place, you raggedy bitch, and let's fuck. No, I'm dead serious.
Nah,
You never say, hello, my name is Bond, James Bond. Let's go back to my place and you spread your ass cheek so I can see your butthole, and then you suck my cock. Then I'll put my fucking you never heard him say that before, have you?
No.
So why is it he doesn't say what you're saying, and in the movies he's getting a pussy, but you're saying the opposite and you ain't getting any pussy? Come on, can we do the mathematics here? Why is it he's getting a pussy Because I know you're gonna say, well, Steve, that's TV. Okay, well, why do motherfuckers who get pussy don't make it about pussy and get pussy?
Because their purpose is themselves type shit.
Wait, let me get a question from Marcus. He said, he says, what is your honest thoughts on the love from a man outweighs money and status to a woman? Mr. Williams, the thing at the end of the day, a man doesn't live off money is something he accumulates. That has nothing to do with the game. A woman has nothing to do with the game. Status has nothing to do with the game. Okay. So I want y'all, and Mr. Williams, I'm not calling you feminine, but the only people that should be looking and moving off of status should be women. Women should be only the ones that sit around and follow a Kim Kardashian or Gorilla, whatever the fuck her name is, or whatever they're wearing, and follow status. That's what women do, but when you listen to a man that tells you got to look at status, he's trying to turn you into a woman, big guy. He's trying to turn you into a woman because he's teaching you that you're not good enough and you've got to accumulate shit for a woman, and that ain't the game. And the fact that you're even asking, I'm giving you my honest thoughts, okay? And the love, what you're saying, you say the thoughts on the love from a man outweighs money and status to a woman, man. Men who love themselves don't give a fuck about women. And that's why we get them, because we don't give a fuck. You do. You think about status for pussy, money for pussy. So it's not even, you're not even looking at money status. You're tricking your money off. You want a dirty Mac. So, Mr. Williams, the problem is that your circle jerk of friends that are touching you and diddling you on the red pill and manosphere are fucking you over, dog. Because that's not the game, dog. Okay? That's what I'm saying. But Marcus, I appreciate your question, buddy. But Carl, I gotta let you go. Any other questions before I let you go, dog?
Nah.
All right, guys. I'm gonna do you a few more questions. Guys, any other questions? We go round this off. Let me go ahead and hang up on a Toronto guy. I'm sure it is a Toronto guy. I'm telling you. I promise you. I'm gonna let him in. I'm gonna prove you. 647, what's your name? What's your question?
Hello, my name is Thomas.
I say I'm about to hang up on it. Wait, stop. No,
You
Thomas,
have
stop. Wait,
fucking
Thomas.
asshole.
Thomas, didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? I'm undefeated. I'm telling you. And Thomas is still talking right now. Y'all just can't hear him. But I want you to hear Thomas. And I want you to hear what it's like when you ain't getting no pussy. Listen.
Okay. All right. What do you want to talk about?
See that? I'm dead. Listen. I'm showing you tomorrow when Thomas goes to high school, that bitch he's trying to fuck is just gonna walk right past him again. But listen.
You don't. Now let's talk about what the last.
I can't make this up, guys. So, hey, Mr. Williams, I want you to listen to guys who are red pill and manosphere. Listen.
Yo, I haven't listened to Andrew Tate once.
Y'all see what I'm saying, dog? Jay the one. It's not sad. Jay, this is why they give us the pussy quickly. Because this is what is outside the doors. Listen.
Stop bullshitting. You ain't getting no pussy.
Yeah, guys, I can't make this up. So I'm just saying. Y'all think I'm playing around with y'all. I can't make it up. I'm telling y'all. This is why when y'all learn the game, y'all are going to win. I promise you. Mr. Williams, all you guys out there. How can I learn to flip a woman's words and move the conversation? Wait, let me grab this question. It's called right here. How can I learn to flip a woman's words and move? Dog, you ain't gamed up to do that. 347, what's your name, sir? What's your question?
Dean, this is Julio calling from South Florida.
Yes, sir. How can I help you, sir? What's up?
My question is, what then is considered failure to a man, or does his failure become his successes? And you can let me know.
No. Just stay on here. I'll tell you that shit. That's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. Successes are failures, and failures are successes. What are we doing? What compared to what?
Yeah. That's the last domino, then, right?
Right, because you're because in your statement you forgot to you didn't bring in that one element that you try to take out. Why don't you put the element in there? Put the word woman in there in this statement.
Oh, right. So you're saying that because I'm still leaving out women, it's already a
failure because you're trying to hide the fact that your successes are failures and your failures are successes based off of some pussy. Some pussy.
Yeah, and it's something that it's hard to admit. It's hard to admit.
No, so wait. You're asking Mr. William, Marcus. Listen, Mark. This is my dog J Dog. I appreciate you, dog. Mark, I want you to listen, dog.
Mm-hmm.
This is why y'all lose, because your successes and shit are based off of pussy and a woman.
Right, because I can't speak unless I've actually changed from the mindset of being a man.
Fuck does a woman make us? How are you successful and lose? How does that work based off a woman doing what? What is she doing?
There are no failures then.
No. Don't say that now. That's now you're trying to do a line. That you're lying right now. Stop. Come on. Stop lying.
Right.
What are the successes and failures that what?
Mm-hmm.
What can a woman do to a man? What can a woman do to a man? What? Tell me. What the fuck can she do to a man? Tell me. What?
Nothing. She can't.
No, because you just asked me about successes and failures.
Right.
When it comes to women. So what can they do? I'm asking you. Be honest. What?
It's on to the man. It's on the man to.
No, stop. No, you're moving the goalposts. You asked me about success being failure and failure being success when it comes to women. What the fuck do you mean by that statement, sir?
Well, I was focused on the success, and I see now that what I was
you're
realizing.
Focused on the woman. You want to focus on the success?
Yeah, in pertaining to a woman, I was focusing on the success. I had already framed in my mind that the success was getting a woman.
Why would I lock in my success, connect myself to a woman? Ladies, please,
Mm-hmm.
ladies, please understand. Look, y'all should know that, we don't knock women, but we gotta have a power out here. What the fuck does a woman bring to me that I gotta make her my success?
There's nothing wrong.
So then why the fuck are you talking about this? Because I'm excellence to myself. I bring success to her fucking ass. Dog, the fuck you mean? How can she bring me success? Okay, dog.
Mm-hmm.
If I elevate her and educate her, who's giving who success?
You're bringing her success.
If I show her an unrecognizable version of herself, who's showing her success? If I'm showing her she can love herself through my fucking my leadership and what I am, who's successful here?
Right,
Who's the
and
successful
that's just what is. That's not a focus that
if
you
I
have.
can influence her to realize and express herself, to tell me she loves me, cares, misses, and thinks about me without manipulating, who's the successful one?
Yeah, and you don't even consider that a success in itself. You're just successful.
No, you want to know why I don't consider it success? Because I don't give a fuck. I'm dead serious, dog.
Yeah, and my question is basically me giving a fuck.
Right? Why do y'all give a fuck?
Yeah,
I don't understand why y'all care. I mean, I'm telling you. Look. Listen. Wait.
Yeah.
I want you guys to understand. I'm not telling you to be cold and uncaring. I'm not telling you to be that.
No, you're just telling me to love myself.
When you do that, that's when you're going to be cold and uncaring.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm
That's
laughing because
it.
I didn't realize, like, damn, I still had
See,
it
when
tied
you
in.
love
Yeah.
yourself, you're selfish because you're giving all the love to you. You're
Yeah,
you're
thank
an
you.
asshole because all you do is think about you. You're a
Yeah,
dick.
dude, nah, that question was
No,
wild.
let me
That question was
finish.
wild,
You're
but
a dick because your dick has more value than pussy, which is gonna make you an
100%.
asshole. You're
100%.
right. So I don't understand. I'm not see, y'all think that I'm saying, hey guys, y'all want some pussy? Just act like you
Nah.
pretend. Come on, guys, pretend. Put a mask on and pretend to be an asshole and a dick and make women want you. Man, ain't nobody talking about that shit. I'm not saying anything about women. I'm saying what comes with loving yourself is women wanting to fuck with you because they recognize something in you that they don't recognize in anybody else. And that's a man that loves himself and sets an unwavering standard that says that I am always going to pursue me over you. I'm always going to love me over you. My dick has more value than your pussy. Not to say your pussy ain't got no value, ladies. I'm just keeping it a buck. Does that make any sense?
Yes, sir, I'm
Yeah.
king.
Right?
Of course.
Wait a second. Feel. Sir, I keep telling you, I was never broken, young man. If you look at my father, go to Fox News, look at Ted Williams. If you look at my father, Ted Williams, on Fox News and look at his attitude and look how fucking of an asshole he is, I was never broken, motherfucker. I just didn't have game. I was never broken. If you watch my arrogant old man talk shit whenever he's on there, you will see what the fuck I was when I was small. But I didn't have game. So I was never broken because I knew I was a Williams above all things. So I was never broken. I just knew the value of my name because my daddy always told me that I was a fucking Williams. So I was never broken. I just didn't have game. But once I got game, oh, it was up to another level. So there's no thing about being broken, big dog. It's not about being broken, okay? All right? So we're going to let you go, dog. We got to let you go. So we always going to block you out, dog. We don't want no disruption in here. That's what I'm saying. So you're thinking, you assume that everybody comes in broken, young man. We don't come in broken. A man doesn't come into the game broken. He doesn't come into the game. Everybody's not broken. Listen. Some kids learn values from their parents, from their fathers. And some kids know the weight of their name. But it doesn't mean that they're good people or bad people. It doesn't mean they're broken. It's just I didn't have any game. And I'm being honest with you. Because I wanted to be like my dad, because my dad was a ladies' man. I wanted to be like my dad. That was my fucking hero. Man, my dad would always have when I told you Baltimore, go to Baltimore, the apartment was like, it was called Sutton Place. I don't remember if it's still there. I don't know if it's still there. This is when I was a kid and shit. But I would always go to Sutton Place. When he was at work, me and my sister and I, King's English, we would walk to the Inner Harbor, go to the harbor, come home, and hang out, whatever. So my dad always had women, dog. Notebooks of women. So I wanted to be like my dad because he had personality. I wasn't broken. I just didn't have any game. So stop thinking that everybody comes in this world broken. Everybody doesn't come in broken. But game is told to only a few motherfuckers out there. So there is no broken, okay? There is no broken, okay? All right, Carl, I got to let you go. Any other question you have, buddy?
No, thanks for answering my question.
I appreciate it. Go ahead. I mean, how can one appreciate a woman for her character rather than focusing on physical appearance while dating her and being, okay, all right, great question, buddy. It's a great fucking question. Young man, this is what I would tell you. First off, I'm not going to ever appreciate anybody the way I appreciate myself, okay? A woman has to earn things, my brother. I don't think y'all understand it, man. Y'all have got to have a standard where y'all saying you've got to earn it. You can't be sexual with a woman that has not earned your time and attention.
You think just because a woman flirts with me, I'm gonna be sexual with her? No. All right. Sometimes, guys, women gonna tell you you're cute. Women gonna tell you have a pretty smile, a handsome smile, a gorgeous smile, or dimples, or whatever the fuck. I'm just saying. But just because she's saying that shit doesn't mean I gotta talk nasty to her. You know, it's cool. I appreciate it. You know, and I keep it cordial. I don't have to fuck every woman that like tries. I won't say flirt, but kind of, sort of flirt by throwing out there. But I don't want to make them feel or tear them down. I just say thank you and keep that shit moving. I don't push the narrative and things like that because maybe I don't feel like talking to women one day. You know what I mean? It's just different things. You know what I mean? There you go, boxing. You just click on that, see the old man talk shit, dog. You see the old man talk shit, you'll see me and my old man, dog. That's all I'm saying. Let's see here. Okay, Phil, you're cleaning it up. All right. Steve just corrected he and I was a turn on. My friend. Hey, look, I try to use King's English every time I can, baby. Hey, and if you want to say appreciation, you can always say hello to me on the back end on IG. You can always say hi and say, Steve, I appreciate you. Go to the Man Mindset on IG and just reach out and say hi and tell me how much you appreciate me. I like to know how much you appreciate me on the back end. So hit me up. Okay, you're saying right here, I mean, broken as in when you speak on learning game from the guy, you state that you had a breakdown to build you up before asking. Yeah, okay. So, well, my breakdown was not the breakdown that you guys have. See, I had a love for myself. I didn't actually know what it means to love myself, but I had a love for myself. So I wasn't broken as in I'm sad, I'm miserable, I can't get girls. Remember, I had older sisters. So remember when back in the day, I can only speak back in the day, don't do this now, gentlemen, but back in the day before the internet and shit, when my sisters had sleepovers and stuff, because we had a 2-bedroom apartment, I'm being dead ass serious. I had to sleep in the living room. So when I slept in the living room at night, you know, the older girls would use me as a cushion, so to speak. You know, it was awesome. But I was never at a point where I didn't like myself. Okay. I saw things that I'd never seen before that fucked up my reality by watching women just cry and give and worship and love a guy. And I'm like, I want that. I want that. I want that. But see, what I wanted was from the outside looking in. But when I became a student of the game, I no longer wanted what I wanted because that was a mistake from a fool that assumed that the game was about pussy. But once I had the real interpretation, man, I had to open the faucet up so it could drip, and then it could drizzle, and then it can leak, and then it could break into a dam that flowed into a pool, that flowed into a lake, that flowed into a river, that rolled into an ocean. So I wanted something more of myself. So I was never broken. Everybody is not broken when they come into the game. It's just people just don't know stuff from secret societies. Dog, everything, there are secret societies. Guys, one thing I always tell you, there's a new show, Lioness. Boxing, write this down, Lioness. Watch Lioness. Lioness shows you the depth of secret societies that are going on, like just like House of Cards and Billions and shit like that. There's so many layers of things that people don't know and what's going on. But the last episode kind of bugged me because she put her heart into it versus her mind. So that kind of pissed me off anyway. But watch that Lioness. It's very good. But what I'm saying to you, Phil, is that I didn't get broken down to get built up. I was able to expand what I had going on. I wasn't gamed up, but I was in a reality of a belief in myself. But I put a ceiling on that instead of taking the ceiling down and realize I could keep expanding it. But the game expanded what I was. I was a thing until I learned the game. So everybody doesn't come in broken. Some people will come in with confidence, but just because you have confidence is not going to get you the game. You got to learn how to be a student. I mean, you come in confident, you will get kicked out faster than you come in with no confidence. You want to know why? Because the confident young man is always going to challenge and question the mentor because he thinks he knows more than. So the only thing I had to do was not empty my cup. Watch this, it's going to be deep right here, Phil. Not empty my cup. Let me take this down because y'all can't see me. Not empty my cup, Phil. I had to destroy the cup. There was nothing to fill or anything. See, we've got to, for those who hate themselves, we've got to have them begin to empty the cup. But once you realize where you're at, there is no cup and you destroy the cup. But I had nothing to empty because I already had a belief in myself. And because I actually believed in myself, it was a whole different ball game, buddy. Whole different ball game. Let's see here. He says, yeah, you gotta do that. Yes. The king. That's it. The tutor's the king. That's all you gotta start on, the king. The king, period. The king. No, it's not out yet. It's not out yet. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna do that. It's not out yet. Okay. Yeah. Well, like I said, Divine, you give me some journalism 101. Hit me up on Instagram and teach me more about the journalism. I'd like to hear that. But no, season 2 is good. No, I'm just saying that for many of you guys out here, y'all are not looking at the game actually the right way. Okay. See, my mission is not pussy. My mission will always be me, period. My vision statement will always be me, influencing the world by embodying my excellence, my dick discipline, and my dick control. The more one can control his motherfucking dick, no diddy, the more women are going to come your way. Because the algorithm and the reality of a woman cannot recognize dick control. Now they can recognize a person that's good in bed by how cool he is. You know, you can always tell that motherfucking fuck because he ain't really like, guys, you ever see those, like, when y'all see those movies with the gangsters and the mobsters and shit, they've been fucking so much, they don't even care. They just walk by titties and ass like it was just a statue or like a fly in the room or some shit like that. But another thing is, I always say for you guys out there, your core values that we're trying to get y'all to have, integrity and things like that. Those are the things that we're saying to you guys out there. The standard of performance, being results oriented. Just I look for the result, but I don't care about the end result. The result I look for is doing what I need to do. But she's allowed. I'll give you an example. Okay, watch this. I'm saying, hey, Divine Feminine, hit me up on IG on the back end and tell me about all that journalism, right? So where Divine Feminine say, nope, I ain't doing it. Now, if I was you guys, I'd be like, man, fuck you, Divine Feminine. You see that bitch ain't shit, getting all mad, right? But no, what I'm saying is at the end of the day, if it was Divine or Ajax, all due respect, you know what I mean? But what I'm saying is, if it's a woman and I tell her to do something, she's either going to do it or not. But I'm not going to judge what she does or doesn't do. I can only do me and put it out there, and that's it. I can't do nothing else. What she does with it is up to her. It's not up to me. But that's why I make sure that I don't waste my time. I only say shit one time. I don't like repeating myself. I do not. I fucking can't. I don't like repeating myself. I do not like that. Okay. And what I'm saying is that when you do it, now again, watch it. So when she does it, she'll be rewarded for following directions. But the reward is not dick. We see y'all guys think we reward them with dick. There ain't nobody talking about dick. It's just, you know what?
If you tell her to do something, she does it, then there will be something that she gets on the back end. But she doesn't have to. But time management is important because my greatest asset is time, and I don't want to waste my time or waste somebody else's time. Now, if I'm gonna use Divine, okay, Divine. If I say, okay, Divine, hit me up on the back end on IG, and she does it, but then she's on there beating around the bush and playing game. Not to say she is. I'm just using her as an example, Divine. That time is my asset. I'm not gonna waste it. If I feel somebody's wasting my time, I'm removing myself out of the situation. Guys, I'm not saying women have to fuck you, but you will know when a woman is, oh man, Nico Collins is coming back tomorrow's night. Fuck. Okay. Anyway, so what I'm saying to y'all guys out there, time management is very important to me. And also another thing that's important to me are professional boundaries. See, y'all don't even understand professional boundaries. So gentlemen, professional boundaries means that you should fuck with upper and high hanging fruit. And that means professional boundaries means is I'm not here to fuck up what you have going on. Whatever you do in your life, however you move in your life is none of my business. I will not ask what you do for a living. If you want to share that, you can. But I am not here to fuck up your life. Because one thing you want to do that women are kind of nervous about, and this is why professional boundaries are important, gentlemen, okay? Well, watch this. Okay, but wait, baller. Okay, baller, let's ask her. I mean, let's ask what she thinks, what she's saying. I think she said it'll be done. She just answered that. But Divine, can you answer this man's question while I talk to everybody? Can you please answer that man's question? Now, remember, NBA baller, I told her to hit me up on the back end. Okay, I told her what to do, right? Let's see what she says, okay? So, anyway, let me continue. Divine, you can let NBA baller know what you feel and think about what I said. But as I said before, is that I'm not going to, you see, the thing about the game, gentlemen, is everything's done on the back end. Women have shit to lose. And one thing a woman is afraid of is losing things by a loser that is so mad and jealous, he's going to fuck up her life. Gentlemen, a man is never going to fuck up a woman's life. He's going to enhance it by how he's talking to her and how he makes her feel, okay? And these are the leadership roles. A woman will recognize a man, and that's how women are. Women recognize men, and women recognize how men move and how they think and all that other stuff, okay? And women are intrigued by us, and the reason why they're intrigued is they're intrigued. Baller, I don't think she's going to answer, but she can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm a baller. I'll start reeling off some things, and if she wants to, okay, well, okay, and there you have it. There you got it, baller. Because a lot of y'all guys like they don't do that. Well, that's what she's saying. But baller, I'm going to tell you why. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why. She made this statement. I'm gonna tell you why. So she's gonna hit me back on IG on the back end. But I'm gonna tell you why. Because women rarely see a man who have self-discipline. Okay, women rarely see men that stick and have principles and don't succumb to external pressures, ass and titties. Women love motherfuckers that have uncompromising standards, baller, meaning that I am never going to settle on myself. And I inspire women. There's inspiration in this motherfucker right here. Also, mystery and a challenge. I can be a very challenging person, very much so. But also I can be very intoxicating when I need to be, baller, okay? And I don't have to prove myself to be worthy. I am worthy. The question is, can they be? Okay. You see what I'm saying? All right. And no, it's all good, baller. No, baller. No, baller. No, it's all good, baller. No, it's no knock on you, baller. No, I'm not. I'm just trying to show you something. Women love a person's aura of power. Now, women can see. Remember, I keep telling you the most important thing, baller. Listen to me. Write this down because nobody teaches this on the internet. Baller, there's nobody teach you what I'm teaching you. Emotional perfect pitch. Because a woman will recognize a man that is independent of pussy and not dependent of it. I'm independent of pussy. So because of that, a woman can recognize that she will never have to worry about, well, hey girl, let me see you a dick picture, or can I see that pussy right away? Can I see that body right now, girl? Let me see that body right now. Let me see. No, man, it's not about that. Women rarely recognize a man who has the ability to control himself. That adds to the mystique. That's what y'all are seeing, because I'm not saying I'm untouchable, but I can seem like I'm untouchable and I'm desirable at the same time. She can desire me. There are women that can desire me and feel that they can't even get close to me because they recognize, damn, my pussy is just not enough, baller. You see what I'm saying? That's what I keep trying to tell you. But that's something that Bud and I are going to be talking about. You see what I'm saying? And these are the things that we're trying to help them out. Do you help or hurt? I don't understand what that. Oh, that's my dog right there, Platinum. Let me go ahead and put. I got to lace my dog, Platinum. Oh, let me go ahead and shout out to my dog, Platinum, dog. My dog. Hold on, Platinum. Hold on, Platinum. Hold on, Platinum. Hold on, dog. Hold on. Hold on, Platinum. The dog, Platinum. That's my road dog, man. Platinum is that motherfucker. I like Platinum, dog. All right, let me just catch up to some of this shit. Hold on, Platinum. I'm gonna bar you up, dog. I got you, Platinum. Platinum is my dog, man. Hold on, Platinum. I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for your name to pop the fuck up. When it pops up, Platinum, I got you, dog. Trying to see if I can move it. But I got you, Platinum. Shout out to my dog, Platinum. What's up, buddy? I got you, dog. I got you. I got you. Shout out to my dog, Greg Adams. That's my boy, too. Yeah, man. We all over the place, man. Men are everywhere. But I'm just saying, guys, you got to be that guy. If you're going to tell a woman to do something, man, y'all got to be that guy to stand on that shit. You know, you tell a woman to do something, you better back that shit up. But you don't have to rush it. You don't have to rush things with women. I think a lot of guys feel like they have to rush things with women, or they feel like the world is ending tomorrow, so I gotta force her to fuck with me fast. And that's what I'm saying. So I'm just saying, at the end of the day, shout out to my dog Platinum Elite, dog Moreau. Yeah, I appreciate Platinum. Platinum does a great job of what he's doing. Yeah, shout out to him. But anyway, as I was saying, shout out to him. But gentlemen, what I'm saying, shout out to 170 likes. I want to say thank you guys. But what I'm saying is, for many of you guys out there, he said, coach, they desire a man more when they see the dire. Oh yeah, absolutely, dog. That's the man, dog. I'm telling you, man, dog. The shit is crazy, man. It's crazy, but people are never going to understand that level of game boxing, because people don't understand what the standard is about. I treat the world like, man, everything matters. Everything matters. Everything matters to a man. And we'll talk more about that on the show and shit. We'll chop that up. But guys, if y'all need to get at me and start your pathway, the man mindset at gmail.com, the man mindset at gmail.com, the man mindset at gmail.com. But gentlemen, we got a show with Rosebud tomorrow, 11 East tomorrow. We're going to kind of do more of a morning show thing. So we'll do that. And I'm going to start doing, I'll do my Friday late show, and I'll do a Friday when I come back. I'll do a Friday when I come home show. We had some fun with that as I was driving home in the morning dew and the sunrise and all the other shit. And stuff like that. But Jada wanna know, it was a great show because of you guys. All you guys made the show what it is and stuff like that. Okay. This young man says, I want to be the best version of myself before talking to women. Is this? Yes, it is. Okay, sir. You've got to go into the bullet. I think I feel like getting some kibbles. When is open? I've been fucking with this burger, but I think I'm gonna go get me some kibbles. Anyway, what I'm saying to you out here, man, what I'm saying to you, big dog, is that we can't do things for women. Okay? We've got to stop looking at women as the end all be all. Remember, it's not knocking women. But y'all gotta remember what I told you about the tools when we first started this. What did we say when we first started this shit about the tools? What was the number one thing I said? Your mind is a tool, right? So why are you guys asking for the tool's opinion when the tool is fear, Santa Claus, anxiety, Santa Claus, worry, Santa Claus, rejection, Santa Claus? You know, I'm just naming them Santa Claus. Why do you let those things think? You don't let those things think, young man. You need to face your fucking fears and realize there are no fucking fears. Why would you give women that kind of power? That's not the game. Don't give women power. Do not give women power. The more power you give to a woman, okay? The more power you give to a woman, the less sexy and attractive you are going to be. Pussy is going to dry up when you fear rejection. When you make pussy a priority, the pussy is going to dry up. Over accommodation, doing more shit than you need to do. You show the fuck up. You take it to leg spread your ass cheeks. You take it to the corner of your face in the pillow and her ass up in the air. You take it to the corner of my dick on your forehead and my balls in your mouth. You take her to simple places and show out, because it's not the place. It's the motherfucker taking you to the fucking place, creating a world of influence and sexual curiosity. You scare the pussy from the woman. The woman gets nervous when you fucking seek validation. You want the woman's approval. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck what I want her approval. Wait. She's gonna approve me? Motherfucker, she going after my dick. What you been talking about, guys? I keep telling y'all, stop running behind pussy. Make her work for the dick. Make her work for the dick. Guys, they will do it. Oh, they will do that shit. What member of your mental cult is the one that doesn't allow you to waste your words? Oh, let me show you. The one that allows me to not waste my words in my mental cult. Let me show you. Let me show you him. He's kind of like me, but he is called time. Time. I don't waste fucking time. I will not waste time. And I'm going to make sure that when I work on my construction worker, whether it's my construction worker, my detective, hey, the guy that even introduces me to the world every morning, that motherfucker come out, hear ye, come one, come all. Steve's about to wake the fuck up and terrorize these women by getting them on his dick. See, I don't even know about that guy. Your studio, your film room, your guide, your board of directors, your warrior, your mental gym, your creativity, your culinary school, your imagination, your library, your senate, your scribe, your amusement park, your marketing team, and your 2 drug labs. See, gentlemen, nobody's showing y'all shit like this on the internet because motherfuckers don't understand how deep the game is. Y'all don't have to, and when y'all create all the shit I'm showing you, again, your mental cult. I didn't say outside of you. I say your mental cult. Because once you create that, you don't ask questions like the 3 little fucking pigs. What I always tell you, you make fucking statements. You make fucking statements. And people don't understand the depth of a man that makes statements. You see what I'm saying? Okay? Everyone in your mental code allows you to value your time. No. Everybody in there has one rule and one job only, to worship me while I worship myself. That's it. Their job is to worship me while I worship myself. And their job is to put me in the perfect position that I need to be in. Okay? Watch this. Hold on. A Divine. Wait a second. You still in here? Why? Hey, church, watch this. Hey, church, watch this, church. Watch this. Hey, Divine Feminine, you still in the room? Are you still in the room, Divine? You still in the room? I want to show. Watch this. I'm gonna show you one. Watch this. I watch this baller. Let me see if she's in the room. Is she in the room still? Okay. So she's gonna go All right, Divine. You know, you're gonna go to the man mindset. You got that down, right, Divine? Divine. I just want to make sure you got the name down right, right? The man mindset. I just need you to say yes. Follow directions. I need you to say yes. I need you to do that. Yes or no? You got the name down, right? You got my name down, right? Just want to make sure, Divine Fetterman. And when she reaches out, I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something, baller. I'm gonna show you something. I'm just waiting, making sure she wrote that down. She said yes. Now here's the question that I'm asking. Okay. So what I'm saying to you, sir, don't worry about what I believe in. Worry about what you believe in. Now she said yes. So baller, watch this. Here's the question. What me do I need to show her? What me do I need to present to her? And you know what? I don't even know what me, because you know what I'm gonna do? I'm either gonna any, mini, miny, mo, 1 would tell you, 2 would tell you, 3 would tell you, 4, or like duck, goose that motherfucker. But no matter what me she gets, it'll be a greater me than she has had or is used to. And baller, I can say that shit while she listening to me. And that's how arrogant the fuck I am, dog. And that's not me even being a dick. That's not even being a dick. Because I can be laid back. I can do whatever I want to do, because guess what? All my dogs out there, land, sea, air. Land, air, sea, air, sea, land, sea, air, sea, land, space, sea, space, sea, space. You see what I'm saying, dog? Depth is like a motherfucker, dog. Depth is like a motherfucker. So that's all I'm saying, big dog, okay? All right? Well, no, big dog, this is not about me. So, son, all right, I appreciate you being here, but here in this room, we do not ask another man about his relationship status, why he's dating a woman, why he's fucking a woman, or what religion he is. What is his political affiliation? We are here to be selfishly selfish, worry about ourselves, and stay in our lane, okay? That's all I'm saying. So we just teach you, it's a new lesson. Stay in your lane. That's all we're saying. All right, guys, I am going to wrap this up. Guys, don't forget the graveyard. Like I always tell you guys, gentlemen, we have a show with Rosebud and I at 11 East. I got to set the show up. We're going to have a game tomorrow. We're going to have a show tomorrow on the game, kind of like in the morning. We're going to be talking about street game. We're going to be talking about the street game, okay? All right? So this channel's about loving yourself and stop putting pussy above yourself and start learning how to articulate yourself and become one with yourself. So you'll never have any problems with any relationship problems with women. Ever. You'll never have a problem with a woman. Ever. And that's the beautiful thing about the game, okay? So, yeah, it's all good. But, hey, all my guys who like, subscribe, man, we appreciate all you guys, man. Soak it up, man. We're going to have, hey, guys, again, American Pimp Song Rosebud Bitter Dose. We're going to be kicking that game tomorrow. So just make sure y'all get in here. And we're gonna lock it in. Okay, we're gonna lock this shit in. And we'll take phone calls. We're gonna have trolls in there, guys. I'll remember, people hate what they don't understand. So there will be trolls, there will be mean people, but we always move eyes forward. Okay, gentlemen. Need us if you're ready to start your pathway, the man mindset at gmail.com, the man mindset at gmail.com, the man mindset at. And guys, if y'all notice one thing, the ladies are in here too, guys. Y'all see what I'm saying? Y'all notice that? There are women in here. Yes, there are women in here. Okay. And shout out to the women in here, and shout out to the ones that are watching. There are women in here. Oh no, my dreams ain't sweet, because I'm gonna be up for a minute. Ain't no sweet dreams. I'll be up for a minute though. I got some work to do. I gotta give me some kibbles, man. Fuck. Give me some kibbles, man. Oh, I gotta figure it out. Do I want to get some kibbles, man? I got some shit I gotta do. So yeah. Shout out to the ladies in there. Ladies in the building. They're good. Y'all guys in here, y'all in the building. We all up in this bitch doing what we do, guys. That's what we do. Guys, make sure Lioness, Alex Cross, those are new shows. From is good. I gotta see the Jackal. I gotta start watching that as well. Penguin was fucking awesome. Tom, I don't understand something. I know, Box, I gotta do some poetry. Guys, I'm gonna do some poetry. Okay. Hey, Divine Feminine. When you hit me up, I'm gonna make, that's the first thing I'm gonna do. Hey, baller, watch this.
Divine Feminine, when you hit me up on the back end, I don't want you to say it now. I want you to tell me what you want me to write about, and I'll do it. I'll let Divine Feminine do that shit. Divine Feminine, I'll let you choose the track I write. How about that, Divine? You hit me up on the back end, I'm gonna let you choose the track. You're asking how to be unpredictable. Okay, you can't be. All right, guys, please, this is the last lesson of the day. Guys, get your crayons out. This is the last lesson of the day. Get your crayons out. All my guys, get your crayons out. All the guys, get your crayons out. Let me explain what he's saying. He said, how can I be unpredictable with women? Okay, gentlemen, please understand this. And remember this, I said this. Whenever you make a statement and you add with women, he really means, what can I do to get some pussy? He doesn't want to be unpredictable. He wants some pussy. This is what I'm saying. He doesn't want to be unpredictable. He wants pussy. So he's lying. He doesn't want to learn anything. He's just trying to find a cheat sheet to get pussy. He doesn't want it. You can't add what can I do and then put women in there. Because then at that point, you're showing that all you're trying to do is get pussy. All right? So, okay, guys, I'm going to go ahead and wrap and roll this up. Boxing, if and when Divine hits me up, I'll find out the track. I don't know if she's going to hit me. She might, she may, she might. I don't know, but we'll see. But I will, once I get that name, I'll work on that motherfucking track, okay? So that's on her. She do it or she don't. But guys, I appreciate you guys. We got a show at 11 East. 11 East. Yes, Versailles is awesome. It is awesome. I always tell you, Versailles is great, dog. I love episode 2 the most. I love that shit. I love all of Versailles. Okay. All right. Okay. And you're right. Hey, Divine. You're right. Hey, Divine. He caught me red-handed. Divine, I'm so thirsty. Divine, I want to drink your bath water. I'm so thirsty. See that right there? See what I'm saying, guys? What I'm saying to y'all guys. Big Chris, this ain't for you, dog. We wish you the best of luck, dog. Sorry, this ain't for you, buddy. This ain't for you. But anyway, yeah, Lioness, dog. Watch Lioness. But that's fucking fire, man. But Alex Cross was pretty cool. I'm gonna watch the Jackal. But Lioness really pissed me off today. You got to understand the rules of engagement and the rules of game. If y'all watch the last one, you cannot play this game with your heart. You've got to play this game with your head. And I will definitely talk about that with Rosebud tomorrow. But yeah, we're gonna be talking about a lot of street game. So we're gonna chop that up. We're gonna be talking about the street game. Game. Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch Gladiator. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch that, dog. I'm definitely gonna watch that shit. I'm watching that. Yeah. So I watch man movies. So yeah, but I'll let y'all know. We got y'all, dog. I appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate yourselves, man. And we'll see y'all guys in the morning, man. I'm out this joint. Peace.